Alright. We back with some Sailwind. We're gonna get that bigger boat today. We're getting that bigger boat. Mute that. Yeah. Okay. Let's eat some fish. Take a nap. Why did it just say I only have 4,828? What happened? How did we not get up to a decent amount at least? Oh no. This is gonna be a lot more work than I assumed it was gonna be. We can't even get copper here. Oh, helps if I show the actual game too. Okay. Yeah, because we're copper is not even existing here right now. So never mind. Crab Sanctuary has copper. Serpent Island has copper. We could go to one of those places and get some copper. I could go out to Serpent Island. It's not far out. We usually make that journey when we're going to Dragon Cliffs anyway. Gems. Can never take sculptures. Ooh. I don't want to take too much weight for the journey because if we're getting copper, it's going to be heavy. I'd rather not have to give up on a journey. So we're not going to take books. We're definitely not taking those. I think we're good. What can we buy here and sell at Serpent Island? We're at Newport, Serpent Island. Doesn't look like anything really. There was wine maybe? No. Pork. About almost a 20% return. We could try it. It's not gonna be much, but it's something at least. Oh, they only have one anyway. Okay. Where's the gems? These can go in the back. I don't think weighing this out will be super necessary because we don't have a whole lot of weight as it is. Come on. Come on. Okay. I think we're good. Any of these empty? 100. 100. 81. Is that 61 or 6? 61. Sell this barrel of water. Oh, this empty barrel of water. Get a new one. How are we doing on hooks? 7 hooks? We should be fine. I would imagine we can make it to Serpent Island with 7 hooks. Oh, come on. We got a beautiful day for sailing too. Alright, let's straighten her out. And not run into this wall, preferably. It's a little bit of a lean. I'm sure it'll be fine though. Ooh. Oh. There we go. Alright. It's a Serpent Island. Think I'll be good to sleep? I'm gonna risk it. I do hate when it makes me sleep for a lot longer than I'd prefer to. I would like to wake up at some point. Okay, I'll assume that's Serpent Island still. We are coming into a little bit of a rain, it looks like. A little bit of a lean. Should be fine though. What the heck? Flowers. How's it going? Slash shout out. That's not a slash. Slash. You got there. How was the stream? I think I saw you were playing some Sailwind also. I didn't get much time to watch today. I was playing a lot of Super Auto Pets this morning. Yeah. How was boating? Just know I'm better than you at boating. Just know I'm better than you at boating. I mean, I assumed that already. So, okay. Although, I mean, my boat's cooler than your boat. So, you know? We should probably lower our sails, huh? We don't really have that much weight, though, so everything should be fine, you know? We always got to start each stream with 3 sinkings at least. Did you not have work today, Flowers? Better get those out of the way quickly then. That's the plan. I'm off for due days to do it for moving. Ah, that makes sense. But we're on a journey to Serpent Island in search of copper. Wait, how did I get... Oh, I didn't. It's really confused. I thought I got extremely turned around for a second. Because Newport refuses to have copper. I don't even know if I'll have... I don't think I'll have enough money for copper when I get to Sanctuary, or Serpent Island, now that I think about it. But we're in search of copper to bring back to Dragon Cliffs. So we can get Giga money at some point. I didn't take on a whole lot because I'm preparing to potentially be able to take on copper. But I don't think we're going to be making enough money. Did I grab my... Oh, I didn't grab my receipt. Still don't understand why that's just not an automatic thing. How was everyone's weekend? Since we didn't have a community night. Hell, moving will do that to you. Moving will do that to you. Mine wasn't amazing also. I think I may have gotten roofied at a bar. I'm not sure, but I didn't drink enough to be as out as I was. But I could barely stay awake. And I had maybe 4 or 5 beers in a shot. If you were roofied, you wouldn't remember being roofied. Well, here's the thing. I was just like passing out all over the place. Like I couldn't stay awake. And I had like I said, like 4 or 5 beers and maybe a shot. Which normally wouldn't like put me out. Sure you aren't just diabetic like me? Maybe. I don't know. I've never been tested for it. But this is the first time that's ever happened if I am. I don't know, man. All I know is it was rough. Luckily I made it home though. So my review of my Saturday night is 10 out of 10. Community night is canceled from now on. I'm going out to bars and getting roofied instead. If you were roofied and made it home okay, then it was just free trucks. I didn't want them though. Wait, who did Sturdy roofie? No, I think I may have gotten roofied on Saturday. At a bar. I'm not sure though. How's it going, Spalster? What makes you think that? I kept like passing out at the bar and on the way home. Like I could not stay awake, and I didn't drink all that much. Wish someone liked me enough to roofie me. Where do you live, Jake? Maybe I can have some sent to you, I guess. I don't know. Alright guys, he's on to us. Surprise kidnapping birthday party was a failure. Dude, it wasn't my birthday though. You guys are like a couple months off. Unless you're gonna kidnap me and keep me for a couple months. That's what makes it a surprise. That's true. That's true. I said it was a birthday kidnapping. I was your birthday kidnapping. That's right. It's my bad. Yeah, hopefully I'll have better reading comprehension next time. Code 404, unconscious bread not found. Abort mission. But if someone's birthday wish is to have you kidnapped, I feel like you still don't go along with that wish. You know? That's a bad wish. Like a Make-A-Wish Foundation kid that wants to be kidnapped. I don't think the Make-A-Wish Foundation would help with that. You ruin someone's birthday by making it home safely. How does that make you feel? Good. Kind of. good that I ruined someone's birthday of wanting to kidnap someone, and bad that I was the target, and then good that I made it home safely, so I guess good overall? I don't know. I'm just driving a boat. You know? I feel like it'd be that time the Make-A-Wish Foundation couldn't get Drake the musician for a kid, so instead got Drake Bell a TV actor. Did that actually happen? That's funny. The kid didn't specify which Drake. True. Especially if you're a kid, like obviously you're gonna be into Drake and Josh. Like, why wouldn't you want Drake though? That's kind of right. True. I should fish. I got no fish on my boat. We're gonna need it. In these parts, we need to fish. The moon ominously climbing over the horizon. Swelster, question. Maybe you know this, maybe you don't. Do chest rains work in parallel worlds? Because if we can do that, I think that's our answer to finding the Pahasoma. Do chest what work? Chest rain, where you bring like a chest up to the work above the mountain, so then it just rains down like a ton of chests. Is this? Have I still not caught a fish? Where the fish at? Did the moon eat the fish? I honestly don't know. Never done it before. What the heck, man? How you gonna be Mr. Squallster and not know the secrets to the universe? It's kind of fricked up. Oh, we finally got a fish. Can you believe it? I was playing last night though and found a Pahasoma in a random chest. Well, aren't you lucky? How long were you looking for? Oh, I barely cast that out, didn't I? Hey-ya! When I was hunting for one, it was hours and hours. Me too. I'm excited to get back to it probably tomorrow too. I can't wait. I've been thinking about it all weekend. If I wasn't out all day yesterday, I probably would have gone live and continued the hunt, but my body was just out. Dreaming about laser eyeballs? I really am. What if you were roofied and went home, booted up Noida, and already found... Hold up. Guys, we gotta stop playing Sail. Honestly though, I almost said Sailwind's canceled for today because I assume you probably don't know about the new Super Auto Pets pack, Squallster. But a new Super Auto Pets pack is a sloth hunting pack where it's specifically made so that everyone's supposed to draw until the end game, and then you get all your people up to 50/50s in the shop, and then you do a specific combo to get infinite rolls, so then you just roll for sloths endlessly. It's pretty fun. I would have been very upsetty spaghetti. Look, it's for 1 week only, those flowers. For 1 week I can spam this pack and try to get a damn sloth. I've been doing it all day. Haven't seen one yet. Motherfucker's elusive. Where's the entrance to... Oh wait, I'm on the wrong side of it. So if everyone is going to draw until the end, why not just start everyone at the end? Squallster. It's about the joy of getting there. It's about the journey, not the end, you know? Plus, not only like a very small percentage of the people playing know about the true meaning of the pack. A lot of people are just playing it like it's a regular pack. The joy of getting nerfed, yeah. Exactly. That being said, I would say we could play some sap in like the bottom left corner while we sail, but God knows I already sink the boat enough while I'm paying attention. We don't need more distractions. That's the problem. You're paying attention. You're paying too much attention. That's true. I think Squallster's correct. It's like Twitter. Twitter's thinking because Elon's getting too involved. That's the reason why. Oh my god, I didn't realize that this has a dock inside of the dock. The infamous double dock. $78.8k toast. Now, what are you gonna add for 100k toast redeem? Well, once we get the last tag, the tags go up to 100. Because you'll be erasing someone else's redeem at some point. Oh, I'm gonna run right into it, aren't I? Nope. Not today, boat. Other than that, ow. I don't know what else we would bring up to 100. Pay no attention to that grinding sound. Boats are supposed to make the grinding sound. I learned that in sailing class. It's integral to intimidating the dock workers so that they empty your boat quicker to get it out of the harbor. It's sturdy like docking. I love docking. I think we were selling this here too. if I remember correctly. I'm gonna check the price on pork though, and see what it looks like in pork. Yeah, I'll sell it here. I think we were only getting like almost 200. I don't remember fully, but we definitely don't have enough for copper. And they don't have any anymore anyway, so it doesn't matter. Thanks, game. Very cool. We're not far off either. See, I see. I'm glad you are comfortable admitting that. What, that I'm a fan of docking? Me and the boys dock all the time, Squallster. Why do you think I got roofied? I'm a well-known docker in my area. Make a 10% profit on salmon. How much weight are they? 23? Is it worth it? Or are we just gonna sink our boat? Do we eat corn the long way? Does everyone not? I thought that was the proper way to eat corn. Wow, I'm glad this popped up to tell me the receipt has been added to my log. Seven, 8. I guess we'll just go all in. Googling eating. Oh wait, I get it. The corn definitely gets it. It truly does. Isn't that what you put butter on corn for? So that it goes down easier? Oh. No. That makes surprising sense. Let's go! Squallster agreed with me for something. Threw my salmon in the water. They sent it back to where it belongs. Get out of the water. There's no time for splashing around. Alright. How many salmons did we get? We didn't get the receipt. Yeah, we did. I remember grabbing it. We got 10 salmons. So they're 23 pounds, so about every 4 is 100 pounds, which means we have 250 pounds of salmon, which, on top of the gems, is 160. We got weight for days. We can bring, I'm not taking books, fuck you. Fuck you and your stupid books. I hate where's all the Dragon Cliff stuff? Do I have to take books? I don't. It's not worth it. It's just not worth it. I was in a 3v3 Rocket League game last night. Straight away, dude scores an own goal, then calls us both noobs and disconnects. I sure do love competitive video games. Oh no, I squished my fish. Alright, let's continue our journey on to Dragon Cliffs. That is what it's called, a pro gamer move. That guy's probably paid to play that video game. Do it well. He's probably in one of the top teams. He can probably dribble the ball in the air like it's nothing. Probably helps to have my sales up. We went and won 2v3. What the heck? I have fun when I play Rock Paper League with y'all. Yeah, but we're not taking it dead serious. I would hope so. You guys want to play Rocket League right now? Can you imagine? Every game is serious. Life or death. So true. I was taking it dead serious. I know, Hoodie. And that's why you were MVP every time. How do we turn that way? What are you doing, boat? We gotta go this way. But you weren't bad. Like I said, you were MVP every single time. MVP of the game and MVP of our hearts. And really, that's all you need. That and money. No. Being MVP of our hearts should be all that life needs. Just whenever people ask for money, just say, I was MVP of people's hearts. And they'll be like, oh, okay, yeah, here you go. It's free on the house. Thank you for showering us with your presence, gifting us your beauty. So last time I tried to pay the rent with being MVP of your hearts, the landlord wasn't having none of it. That's why we have to get rid of landlords. Fortunately, I can't pay rent with your respect. I didn't say you have my respect, Swallster. I said Hoodie does. So, Bread, when you get close, sink 3 times, right? Exactly. That's the play. If we're close enough, we can just run everything in. Funny, you get there, it's the last delivery, sinking port, abandons the boat forever. That's the plan. Honestly, last Sailwind stream we ever do, I'm gonna get to port, I'm gonna sink the ship, and then I'm gonna delete the game off my hard drive. and never come back to it again. This game has been nothing but pain and suffering. Can I catch a fish so I can turn my lights off? I think it's a pretty jazzy game. It's a pretty jazzy game. They do have a jazziness to it. Meanwhile, we over here in all along enjoying the sun and the calm breeze. Oh. I'm sorry you don't like to sail in beautiful places like the Emerald Archipelago, I think. Me, I like to enjoy the beauty of this land and all it has to offer. Says Hoodie as I almost slept dead center into a burst storm. No. Look, I did that like 3 times yesterday. You'll be fine. Or yesterday, last stream. What is time? How does time work, anyone? Ready? We're about to do it right now. I think I just grabbed a lantern also when I went to sleep, which is pretty cool. They do happen, but it's not the rule like in Emerald. Ah, so I see you don't enjoy fun then. Sleep with the warm light. Yeah, it's like a little teddy bear. It's did anyone have a glowworm growing up? It's one of those glowworms. Even if it's not raining, the weather is always shitty in Emerald. What the heck? Always beautiful in Emerald. You're just not a precipitation enjoyer like I am. Don't give me blue skies. Give me gray clouds and angry storms. Like, it's beautiful out. You know? Like Emerald when it's calm, I think the scenery and ocean does look beautiful. No, I hate this. No one should ever have to live in this. When the sky is clear, it's beautiful. It's alright. Motherfucker took my hook. I'll beat his ass. I'll beat it and I'll eat it. You can't stop me. He's just a fish. I need to turn my wheel a little bit more. We're getting a little off course. When do self-driving boats get added to the game? So, Brad, you yourself is already driving the boat? True. Good counterpoint. Really demolished my statement. What do you think these waves are doing right now? Think they're waving? Oh, hey, waves. How's it going? Thanks for waving at me. So nice of you. Where do you think they're going, though? Like, do you think they're all meeting up somewhere? Having, like, a picnic or something? Should we follow them? I mean, I know how important it is to get gems to where we're going quickly, because they might go bad, but we could probably take the gems on like a day trip real quick to wherever the waves are going. Go to the wave picnic. What do you think a wave would eat? Probably boats, right? Bread? What the heck? Why, I never. And they're hungry. No? I mean, we have a quota of 3 sinkings to do at least, so I'm sure they'll get their meal at some point today. They haven't had their breakfast yet? What do you mean? It's like... How do I... Where's the sun? 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 There it is. So that's north. And the sun is in the west. Which means that they should have had their lunch by now. They got a late start to their day, I guess. I'm tired again. Didn't I just sleep? Alright, boat, don't fail me now. Oh, that's a good lean. Sure, we'll be fine. He just jumped into the bed really hard, which pushed the boat to the side a lot. We'll be fine. See? Told you we'd be fine. The boat did kind of steer itself into the wind, though, which is not fine. Bigger boat, let's get it. We'll get there. With good time, we'll get there, Filthy. We have to believe. Oh no. No. That's where that fish came from. Minus $400. Feels bad. At least we didn't sink our ship. We haven't sunk a ship yet. We just only lost 400. You can alt F4 and we'll load it on your last sleep. I'll be fine. We still have... I mean, we have 172 right now, but... with the 9 other ones we'll be selling, we'll be making about 400-ish, I think. So, we paid for a thing of fish. Or, I mean, we got a thing of fish for free, I guess? I don't know. You can sell them one by one plus the crate. When you get rich, what can you use your money on in this game? Bigger boat? I don't know. I'm just trying to get bigger boat. Customized sails. True. That too. Buying different ships, customizing your ship at the shipyard, buying furniture and instruments. There's instruments? Oh, you're talking about the tools. Furniture question mark? And navigational instruments. Yeah. I mean, tools works too. Or instruments works too. It's just my brain went to like music instrument and not navigational instruments. Paintings too. Oh yeah, I forgot about the paintings. I think you can only get those in All Unk, right? Because I haven't seen them sold anywhere else. Those are expensive as fuck. Yeah, but think how trippy you'll look with a boat full of paintings. Pull into port with a boat full of paintings. Sheesh. I think there's a secret painting shop in every area. What the heck? Turn off my monitors on my desk because I don't need those on right now. I'm using headphones. There's some legit scary AI generated images. I am. Are all the paintings just AI generated images? That's funny. What kind of monitors you got there? I got JBL, I forget the like model number. But they're JBLs. They're like I think they're the smallest model that they had of them. Some are game images with more paint style filter applied to them. Oh, that's cool. Passive or active? Active? Yeah, they're active. They have their own whatchamacallit in there. I have a pair of old school JBL ones. I have well, my friend has them right now, because I keep forgetting to pick them up from him, but I have two pairs of, like, or a pair of really nice, like, live sound speakers from JBL that I need to get at some point, but they're like really tall floor standing ones, but they have like the full range in them. Got them for extremely cheap because an FYE was going out of business in a mall, and they're like usually like 500 each, so like 1,000 for the pair, and the FYE was selling them for like 300 for the pair. And I was like, well, I can't really pass up on this, right? Kinda gotta get that. But that was when I was also doing live sound, so like it made complete sense to buy it. Because I could use them. I don't have any place to store them right now. They're big speakers. Am I going to be going directly into the wind when I pull into... Yeah. Oh boy. Mine are tiny shelf speakers. Mine, I mean, these ones aren't tiny shelf speakers, but they're not huge. Like 4 or 5 inch woofer. I think mine are 6. Let me see if I can find them. JBL Studio monitors. Oh, maybe they are 5. Yeah, they're the 305p Mark II 5 inch, I think. Because I think it was 300 for the pair. I think. I don't know, I just needed speakers for my computer, and I was like, I don't know, maybe I'll start recording music again, so why not just get studio monitors? So I did. I don't know if you guys have Sweetwater down there. It's like a online shopping website for audio products. But I ordered mine off of Sweetwater. And like the next day, some guy from Sweetwater called me up and like was asking me what I was using them for. I know Sweetwater, but we don't have it here. Okay. But like he was like, so you setting up like a studio? You like getting a bunch of stuff going to like do this or that? And like what kind of like board you got? What do you got for like headphones, microphones? You need any other like stuff that you just didn't pick up or you need help finding? And I was like, dude, I'm just using these as computer speakers right now for the most part. And he's like, oh, okay, well, here's my number if you ever need any of that stuff. Just give me a call anytime. We'd be happy to help you out. I'm like, thanks, man. We could probably go around and dock on the port side just to make Flowers happy. How many days we got left on these gems? They're due tomorrow. Let's make Flowers happy. You know. Let's go around. Mainly because going that way is gonna make us go against the wind. I get crazy when I look at those prices on Sweetwater. Yeah, it was the cheapest I could find them though. So I got them there. So not really for me. Flowers, nothing is ever really for you. Come on. Come on. Yeah, I was looking for like a MIDI keyboard too to get at that time also. But I don't want like a really small one. But all the big ones are like more expensive than I want to pay for one. So I never ended up getting one. With the shipping and taxes, pretty much everything is unaffordable. Oh, I could imagine getting it down to you. That would just be obscene. There's got to be cheaper ways to get it where you live. I have an Elisa's Q25. 2 octaves only. See, that would probably be fine for me. Smugglers. Oh, smuggling the stuff in. Do you not have any, like, audio stuff? Like, pro audio stores there or anything? I buy all my stuff either used or smuggled. Damn. What do you mean? You live in where the Amazon is. Can't you just order it off Amazon? It's also pretty expensive in legit stores. Yeah, true. Real and true. Jeff Kisses. Jeff Bezos. Imagine naming your storefront Amazon and then not shipping to where the Amazon is. Thanks, Jeff. Very cool. Just kidding, they do ship here. What the heck? Hoodie's lying in the chat? But it's like a separate store. Ah. Oh no. We gotta cut out a little bit and cut in. If I order stuff from American Amazon, it's taxes and shipping in. That makes sense. Now we can probably cut that way now. Get out of this wind. How's your dog enjoying the new house, Flowers? Is she finding her way around okay? Or is she just kind of hanging out with you? Not really. That's sad. She'll get there though, I'm sure. She's just hanging out. Nice. Nice. You gotta be her seeing eye dog for a little bit. Show her where everything is. But that means you have to wear one of those seeing eye dog vests, the ones that say like, "I'm working, don't pet me." I want one. For you or your dog? For me. Honestly, that would be pretty cool. Just get like a little vest that says seeing eye dog on it. Like one of those. Have a seeing eye human shirt. Please do not pet. Yeah. I bet you could make those and a lot of people would buy them if they don't already exist. I know someone who trains seeing eye dogs. They'd probably lose it if they saw one of those shirts. Did I just nick the side of this cliff? Must have hit it very low. See, the real reason I went all the way around the cliff was to avoid, or to give the game more time to throw a storm at me. We have to give it more chances to sink the boat. It's important. If you deprive it of its chances, then it's only going to do it later. When we have more money invested. Look at her. She's just been waiting for us this whole time. Just patiently hanging out at the docks. Every day, getting a little bit more weathered. Our sail is just parallel with the wind right now. Look at how gorgeous she looks, though. Someday. Not a lot of space to store stuff, is there? I guess you could bring it down to the bottom. Oh, come on. Alright, fine. I tried. The boat had other plans, though. Hold. Gems me. Okay. How much of our money are we going to actually make back? With -1 box. Oh, I was expecting it to take it. That one's the one we can't sell. know you were saying I can just sell them. Depending on, I guess, how much the fish goes for in the box. I'll look into it, but I guess we'll just use it as free food. Well, not free food, but... Wait, I only have 8? I'm missing one still? Did I only buy 9? It sells for very little. What? Am I blind? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Huh? Did I throw one overboard at some point? Minus 400 again. Maybe you left it there. Oh, there was one in the water! I think I forgot to grab the one in the water. I even looked at it and said they threw it in the water. Oh. We lost 900 dragons. God damn it. God damn it. Worst trade deal of the century. I've done it, but never with my own cargo. Fuck. Fuck. Alright. What do you got for... Actually, let me look at this. You have gold? I can't afford gold. What am I talking about? Crab Beach and Sanctuary have copper for less than Newport does? And Serpent Hills. Sage Hills has 13 of them? What the heck? Why are their prices so high then? Okay. Oh wait, no, this was days ago. They had one... okay, I see. I see. Okay. Let's go to... Maybe we go to Crab Beach then. Real quick. See if we can't get any, copper from Crab Beach. It's not great, but it's something if it comes down to it. Definitely can't afford gold. What's Sage Hill's so good for green tobacco. It's insane. I think overall this is better than what pork was. Then we can buy the rest in pork. Oh, we're like so close. Okay, we have to remember that we have pork also. And then these need to move because I need to put my salmon that I purposely fucked up so that I could have food, obviously. I'm sure I won't wake up and grab... Nope. And grab that. Maybe take the salmon out to clear the space. That's true. And make some change. It just takes so long. They're so loud. Why are these salmon so dense? I'm gonna get lead poisoning from eating the salmon. Laughing my ass off. I didn't just drop those in the water, did I? The crate sounds lighter. Probably, I mean, it's lighter now. Lighter than a single salmon. Like I'm telling you, they feed the salmon a heavy diet of lead out here. Okay. Now let's start packing the boat, and then hopefully by the time we're done packing the boat, it'll be daytime. Sir. And then we can sell our empty box and be on our way to Crab Beach. And also to a nice, well-earned nap, if I can stay on my boat. Are these all? Yeah. Okay. I need to put... Which one of these is the pork that I bought? This one needs to go somewhere where I can't accidentally grab pork out of it. Hang on, we're going to test our theory. Yep. That's the sound of everyone waking up. Can I not sell you a box? Okay. Thank you. In fact, we're going to put this one right here. And cover it up. There. I'm going to grab this before I forget it. I got no weight in the back, and these are all tobacco, aren't they? Ooh. A combined weight of like 20 pounds in the back now. Perfect. I'm gonna actually put this back here. We should be fine with that pork partially exposed. Okay. Alright. Onward and upward. Oh, we be turning. I don't think we have that much weight on the boat, do we? Mostly tobacco and that, and then... Did I grab... Yeah, okay. I don't think we're making a whole lot off this journey, but maybe we'll make enough for some copper at some point. And then we can sell copper and start scaling quicker. Hopefully. A boy can dream. I don't have to fish for so long now. I was just thinking that it's like, oh, I better get fishing. I'm just like, what am I gonna do on my journeys? I got so much salmon. I was watching a video yesterday on YouTube, and I got an ad for Diablo 4. And there's one point where someone in the ad says "come knights," but he's saying like, "Come knights, let's go do this thing." But I had to run it back, and then there's at least like 4 different times where they say like, "I have not come," or "evil is coming." Just a bunch of different times where they're talking about come. And it can't all be accidental, right? It was all within like a minute's period too. Have they got pure white armor? I think it was like, who's the guy that's like the angelic guy, the big angel dude from Diablo. The only one I ever played was Diablo 3, and I didn't pay a whole lot of attention to the story. But he was the one that said, "Come knights." Hang on, let me see if I can find him. I chopped him up so that I would have those for myself. Bounced files? Yeah. Ready?
Come knights. Come knights.
Come knights.
Hell is coming.
Hell is coming.
I have not come.
She has not come.
The lords of hell are coming.
And the lords of hell are coming. I don't know what Blizzard's trying to say with that. But I'm sure they got something going on in that game of out of context comedy. Do you want some cum knights? 'Cause you can get them in Diablo apparently. Oh my god, it's Diablo. Guys, we figured it out. Usually I have to pay for those kind of nights. I mean, you are subbed, so you kind of are paying for it. Doing my bit for charity. It's true. I'm actually a Make-A-Wish kid. How much sleep did I get? Not a lot. And we're dead in the wind? Cool, cool. Take me north for a bit. We'll cut back in later. I feel like in order it should do chest rains in parallel worlds, since they have the thing up there anyway. And I know there is a chest like right in the coal mines of all the parallel worlds, like right as soon as you get in there. So we in theory have a way to do chest rain easily in each parallel world. If it works. Dragon Cliff's still behind me, so yeah, that's right over there. Which should hopefully give us... Where's the damn... Oh, it's right there. Am I dead in the wind again? Give us a good chance of finding the Paha Soma. You're not going for the East World 45 pacifist chest then? No, I don't think I am. I put a lot of thought into it. I was thinking about it, but I think instead I'll just hope that I mean, maybe we'll get there. Maybe we'll just go east 54 times trying to do chest rain in each one, and it'll never show up, so we just have to get a pacifist chest. But as of right now, I think chest rain is the best answer. If Gymno shows up, he should know whether it works or not in parallel worlds. still gotta look up how to build a parallel world one. It can't be that hard, right? Just a divide by 10, divide by 4, divide by 3, add trigger, divide by 3, divide by 2. And then 2 more add triggers. Why are there so many add triggers? Yeah, I can't comprehend this wand at all. You're not going. Boat time indeed. How's it going, Red Warrior? How have you been? We boating. Add triggers are mainly to do with divide bys, else it doesn't work right. Add triggers are mainly to do with divide bys, else it doesn't work right. I don't understand. My brain is not big enough to comprehend big goofy ones. I did do an in-depth explanation of them when we try and find it. Who did a big in-depth explanation of them? Storms are brewing. Ooh. We should be fine. We don't have a whole lot of weight on us. We got a pretty light load today. If this isn't a nice friendly community, it'd be a shame if somebody brought over a non-sunny disposition. What? Ooh. What you talking about, Red Warrior? I'm a vault of toxic energy about to blow. Why though? You could instead be a cum knight. Cum knight. Cum knight. You know? Ah, there's the storm. Big old gray cloud off in the distance that I'm sure you can see extremely well. The add triggers are, as I thought, purely to be able to use more divide bys. So what's happening is D10, D10, D2 trigger. That's 200 triggers looking for a spell to do add on to. They ignore further divides and triggers looking for the next non-modifier. So then hit the 5 modifiers and finally the eyeball. Eyeball isn't a modifier, so then apply to that. But because it's not a projectile, it doesn't actually cast it. Leaving the modifiers in the cast state, then does it again and again. And because no projectile is being cast, they aren't being discarded, and so keep getting pulled After the 200, it then applies the next 12 with same outcome. So 2 12 casts after this, then the cast 8 carries on and casts the next one, which is the first modifier, which applies all until the eyeball gone again. 213 for all except phasing, which is now 426. I don't got any brain for that. I guess I was always asking myself when and never why. When and never why the storm was gonna hit, or when you were gonna become a cum knight. Hello, Red. Have you accepted Zombussy into your life and seen it? Flowers. Red Warrior's been here for Zombussy. Red Warrior's been a channel staple since like the first day. You know? I'm currently going through a god rejecting phase. What the heck? Rejecting Zombussy? Our Lord and Savior? Oh no. I'm going like directly into the wind. It doesn't mean he accepted Zombussy as our one true public transport. That's true. So I swear off all gods and cryptids? What the heck? Even the cryptids? Not the cryptids. The cryptid community is in shambles right now. I understand cryptids, but what about cryptos? No, you should reject the cryptos and only accept the cryptids. Scad skinwalker noises. They really do be putting Crab Beach right in the wind, huh? I want to go north a bit more. Maybe. Or I'm going to get stuck in the wind. I think I'm stuck in the wind. Maybe? Yeah, I think we're dead in the wind. I hate the low rumbling sound that it makes when you get in the water. It's like I'm awakening Cthulhu and he's coming for me. I am coming. I am coming. Maybe we drop these down a little bit more. Gonna flip? Nah, we're fine. And if we do, we're just reaching the quota, so it's just all part of all in a day's work, you know. Fuck Sasquatch? What the hell, man? What did Sasquatch ever do to you? Man's just trying to hang out in the woods. He's just chilling. Dude wouldn't get off my couch? Or you invited him in? He doesn't know social conduct. He's just been living in the woods his whole life. Trying to avoid having pictures taken of him. You know? It's not his fault he doesn't know how to act. You wore out the springs on my brand new couch? Drank all your beer? There's more beer. You can buy beer. Springs, couches can be bought too. Being able to hang out with Sasquatch though, that's priceless. Vodka, rum, and wine that I was aging. You can buy pre-aged versions of those. You know? Again, hanging out with Sasquatch, that's priceless. You can't buy that. I had a $2,000 booze collection. I mean, thanks for showing him the finer points of life, you know? You got to enjoy it. And you got to enjoy his presence. Which honestly, I think you made out better than he did. He weighs 500 pounds, he didn't even get drunk. Well, I hope he enjoyed it then. Hope it tasted good. How did I get back into the wind? Who's driving this thing? Anyway, what's the cargo? We got a whole bunch of tobacco and pork, I think is what the cargo is currently. Dead orphans? No. Just tobacco and pork. One day you'll make dead orphan money. I don't know if I want to. I think I'm content with tobacco and pork money. I'll leave the dead orphans up to someone else. You know? Not really into that trade. Storm's gone? Storm's gone. I think we might be able to raise the sails. Oh, that's down. That's the opposite of raising them. Now we can just cruise. I got slightly used panties that I need to get a Japanese merchant. Can you take them with your next load? No. No. Or you can ship those some other way. I only ship tobacco and pork right now. Until I can ship copper. And then I ship copper. These canned goods for the war-torn refugees? I don't know, man. Maybe. Are any of them pork? Or tobacco? Canned pork, then yeah. Like I said, pork and tobacco. The rest would have to find a different boat. Exactly. Never mind that we're probably going to take other things from Crab Beach once we get there. Right now we're a pork and tobacco only boat. It's a beautiful day out. It stormed all night. Now we got this beautiful sunny morning. It's a good day to head to McDonald's and get you a McGriddle to ruin your day with. Bread? Flowers? I'm tired. I need sleep. Do tomorrow. How much time do I got left on these tomorrow? These also, yeah, okay, we're good. McDonald's salad is the fuck you of salads. I didn't say salad, I said a McGriddle. I want to have a bad rest of my day. Breakfast sandwich. Burp, 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 burp. Did you get her a nice present? McDonald's salad? Nice. I'm sure she enjoyed that. She kind of appreciated it. Well, there you go. Win-win, right? Why is the wind right where it shouldn't be? Who created this wind? I'm just gonna walk it in, I think. Seems like a walk it in moment. Okay, let's sell our pork. $12.92, and we bought it for. Oh yeah, I forgot we bought tobacco too. Hey, we like doubled our money with the pork. Nice, nice. Where's the tobacco that I purchased? Can you buy anything funny? Define funny? You can buy green tobacco, which surely is tobacco and not something else. Dildo? I don't, did they have dildos back then? I guess they could, like, wood carve one. 24.19, we didn't make a whole lot off of that. Ah, yes, green tobacco. How much money we got? Ooh, we could buy copper if there's some. We're getting into it. It's happening. As long as we don't sink today, we should be able to get the big boat by the end of today at some point. And they were wood. They were smooth by putting them in a flowing river. Really? How do you know this, Squalster? Is it because you're a carpenter and you looked into it? I'm a fountain of useless information. You got that right. Pork. Okay, I think that's everything. Yeah. How we doing on water? That one's full. That one's at 30. We got 5 hooks, but 1,000,000 fish, so it doesn't matter. We're sitting pretty. What's your copper at? They ran out of copper, guys. They fucking ran out of copper. Why? Why? We can go to Sanctuary and have them run out of copper next. Ooh, tuna to Sanctuary is a pretty good deal, and they got a ton of it. Maybe we just do that, and hopefully they have copper when we get there. Still. Tuna. Tuna. Copper to Sage, or tuna to Sage Hills, though, is even more money. Oh, wait, no, we want to go to Serpent Isle. Hang on. Wait, no, where do we want to go? Copper. Yeah. Hang on, tuna? Let's just go to Serpent Isle. Let's get a buttload of tuna and go to Serpent Island. Oh, never mind. They have one tuna. I know how to count. A whole buttload they have of one tuna. Okay. Well, nothing else is good for Serpent Island. So, what was the other places I said for tuna? For tuna. Sage Hills, potentially. It's not that great. That's not that great. Banana. Banana. Goods. Nothing. What about Sanctuary? Bananas come in large crates. We don't fuck with that. We can do eels. Eels and escalators. Escalators. Eel. Eel me. 7 eel. Give me my receipt. I'm not a wishing fountain. I'm a useless info fountain. Where are we going? Are we going to Sanctuary? Was that what it was? I think that was the plan. Tuna to Sanctuary. Coconuts to Sanctuary. Bananas to Sanctuary. Eel to Sanctuary. Alright guys, don't let me pull any tuna out of that box. That's our ticket to money. Money. I don't know how I like having all these tiny boxes instead of big boxes, but we'll see. What? Why? They're just trying to hide them on me so I fuck up and lose them. Can you pull the tuna out and get some mayo? No. If I pull a tuna out, my box becomes useless. And then I have even more food. And some sweet corn. Squalster, is this in reference to the corn conversation from earlier? Oh, it's a reference to tuna sweet corn sandwiches. I'm gonna throw up, dude. Don't ever say that again. Where's the hot seafaring bitches? I don't think there are any. There's other boats, but there's no one on the other boats. They're just ghost ships. Ghost ship. I guess we could take some coconuts. And how big are those? Tuna. Give me 3 cases of tuna. We're not taking bananas. What was the eels? Give me the eels. Oh wait, that wasn't the job I wanted. No! I saw eels. Alright, well. Looks like we're going to Sage Hills next. After we hit Sanctuary. That means we can buy more wind chimes. It was the plan all along. It does mean we can buy green tobacco and sell it and make some good money off of that. Last time we did that, we pretty much made all of our money back with 1 box of green tobacco. So it may even be better than copper. I know what pirates are. I saw Pirates of the Caribbean. Pirates of the Hairy Bean is something entirely different. Hairy beans? What are you guys on about? I think they've officially lost it. If you know, you know. It's true. I come to this chat to lose it. Okay. Did I pick up the one out of the water? I did. Okay. Let's get on our way. And then once we get sailing, I think I'll BRB while we're out on the seas. Oh, it helps if you unmoor your boat, huh? Otherwise, we ain't going nowhere. Unless we can take the dock with us. That would be cool. Be a traveling dock. How much time do we have on the stuff that's got to go to Sage Hills? 3 days? I don't know if we're going to make that. That's a long journey to make in 3 days. Especially when we're going to spend 1 day going to Sanctuary. I don't think we're making that one on time. That's okay. Alright. I'm gonna BRB. I'll be right back. Be good to each other. I'm back. And Red, I'm gonna ask that you don't finish that statement. 'Cause that's not gonna end well. I should have been sleeping while I was gone, huh? How much sleep did we get? Not a lot? Cool. Oh man, and the wind is going directly where Sanctuary is. Over. He do be back. Very true. I need to go that way, Wind. If you could just change direction, that would be cool. That would be ideal. I guess we could turn that way, sort of, now. And just go really slowly, or we could just keep cutting out as far as we want. I'm gonna sleep some more. And hope that we don't wake up underwater. I just had a tea leaf in my mug. I shouldn't have a tea leaf in my mug. At least I hope it was a tea leaf. Hopefully it wasn't something else. If it wasn't a leaf and I die, then one of you has to take up the mantle. If the boat flips, the water will wake you. I would hope so. Where, Sanctuary is that way. Maybe that was Roofy? Could be. The guy followed you home and slipped a Roofy into your teapot. What the heck? I'm just being stalked? I need to lower my sails, I think. Let's drop that down a little bit. There. Where are we at? There's Sanctuary. There's my wind. Going that way? Perfect. Perfect. You're not making it any easier. You could have just passed out at the bar and all the stalking would have been avoided. True. I just wanted to go home, you know? And I'm pretty sure I did pass out at the bar for a little bit. I guess the waves kind of calmed down, huh? It was probably just because I was running around like a maniac on the boat. Probably don't need to do that. Hold. What if we listen to some freaking Neil Young? This one, I think Bread's just roofied himself. No. No. Yeah, you know what? I said I need a cool story to tell everyone. And instead of just making one up, I did it to myself so that everyone would think I was super cool. Would seriously help make time pass away. You can't make time pass away. Time isn't a living thing that can pass away. Committing to the bit. True. Instead of saying I do drugs, I'll just say I keep getting roofied by myself. Time is all a perception. True. Real and true. Yeah, I just have a bunch of pill bottles, and whenever I have a headache, I just kind of like grab one. None of them are labeled. 9 of them are something that'll fuck me up, and 1 of them is just ibuprofen. Real life Gamba. It's like the drugs in this game. True. We had a pipe at one point. I think we lost it in one of our sinkings. Uppers and downers have the same skin and no label. I mean, isn't the label on the box when you look at it and it says brown tobacco? Or alcohol, or... When you pass the mouse over, it says nothing. I'm talking about hard drugs, the nasty stuff. I see, I see. She was a Harley Davidson. Snake oil? Snake oil doesn't do anything, right? Snake oil and elixir look the same. It knocks out. It knocks out. Double out. Nope, not you out. It knocks out. It just... It takes out and it knocks it out. So that you can't be knocked out. So then you can only be knocked in. Which means it does nothing. Right? Get a little hydration, a little food, and go to sleep. That sounds nice, honestly. Elixir's the other way around. What, it takes away your hydration and your food and your sleep? That sounds unnice. I feel like it should be the other way. Elixir should be the good one, and snake oil should be the bad one. Honest, I don't know about food and drink, but it gives you energy. No, this is the wrong one. We want this one. Right here. Right freaking here, dude. If you store them together, you know, you never know what's what. We'll just store them on opposite ends of your boat then. You have to take it to find out. What the music? Are you saying what is the music, or where's the music? Is it loud enough? Is it quiet? Has it been quiet this whole time? Because we've had music on the whole time. Perfect volume? Okay. It's Neil Young. What's the song? I mean, this is from Hank to Hendrix, off of Neil Young's Harvest Moon. Nice. Nice. Otters. Ride. I don't think we're getting this eel to say, yo, it's freaking out. Chill. I don't think we're getting it there in time, though. Although we will kind of have the wind on our side on the way there, at least, as long as it stays where it is. So maybe we can do it. We still got like 2 days left, I think. Yeah. If we get here, drop everything off quickly, and head out, it'll be easy peasy. Shit, I could start running stuff over right now. Get a head start. Let's do a drive-by drop-off. I got scared for a second because these have 9 in them. Thought I accidentally took one out, but I feel like there's no way I took one out of each. No, there's no way. They must come with 9. Otherwise I'm gonna be freaking giga mad. How we doing on finances? I mean, we have 250 right now, but we'll be making an amount back here pretty soon. And we're going down to Sage Hills, so we'll be able to buy some green tobacco and flip it for a good amount, I'm sure. And then hopefully we can start. I might just do Sage Hills and green tobacco over copper, because anytime I go somewhere that it said they had copper, they never have copper when I get there. I've been chasing copper around these islands for like the past 3 streams and have not seen any. So I think we just stick with Sage Hills and do green tobacco instead. Ooh, it's gonna be close. Oh my god, this guy is the greatest to ever do it. Does T sell for good money in Dragon Glyphs? Oh yeah, we could also do T2. Forgot about that. Oh, come on, give me it. Where's my damn rope? No. Well, it was good. If I could grab my damn rope. Here's some eel for you. What was the other thing I did? Tuna? 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 No, not that tuna. I mean, we'll take an eel too. Are you tuna? Oh my god. You are tuna. I'm just bringing a bunch of boxes of fish to this very small fishing community, or something community, whatever the hell they do here. Where there's like 2 people on the island. There you go. You guys will never have to worry about food again. Alright, is that all my purchase boxes? Nope. I think that's all of them now. Yeah. Alright, let's see how much money we made. Tuna, sell. And then the other one was salmon? No. Eel. Did I grab the receipt? Yeah. Alright, we bought eel for $48.04 and sold it for $49.28. Holy cow, the profit. Just rolling in the dough. 461 to 783. Tuna wasn't terrible, but we made like 500 something, not even 4 something. Holy cow, we're the richest ever. They'll have to worry about food after they sell all the food. I mean, I guess. Coconuts. Okay. Oh, apparently that wasn't it. Alright, what can we get to bring to Sage Hills and make money off of? Can make a small profit? Oh no. Oh no. Tell me you at least have jobs to Sage Hills. No. Oh god. Alright, I guess we buy some eel. And make the tiniest amount of money off of this journey. Hang on, we can still make 5. Alright. That's the break point. I can't wait for the price to change when I get there and just make negative amount. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be real good. Wait, not in here. Okay. Oh, they don't even sell water. Oh, yeah, they do. That's happened to me a couple times. That's why I don't buy stuff with narrow profit margins. Yeah. Yeah. I like to... I'm just gonna do some gamba, though. Or stuff I know that changes prices frequently. See, I don't pay attention to price changes that much. I'm not out here trying to play the market as hard as you do, Hoodie. I also don't have nearly as much time in this game as you do. Like, the price of tobacco can vary widely. Other items have steadier prices. Bottoms up. Alright, let's take the long journey down to Sage Hills and hopefully be able to afford some green tobacco or tea and make good money off of it. Because otherwise, this journey is going to be not that good of a journey for us. Oh, we're going to get stuck in the dock, aren't we? At least we don't really have to worry too much about sinking on this journey, I don't think. Should be a pretty easy ride down. Considering we have like a 0 weight on the boat. We just have a bunch of eels and tobacco, I think. Or no, I think we're taking eels down to Sage Hills also. On top of the eels we bought. Yeah. I hope Sage Hills really likes to eat eels, because we got a lot of them for them. We might be able to make it there on time. We got a good wind for us. We can just cruise. New game hit Steam today that I think you'd like. What is it? Cats Hidden in Paris. Is this one of those like search and find games? Are you saying that because I have a cat? I'm not defined by having a cat. There's cats hidden all over the place. There's like 8 different cats games. It's free? Hidden object. You having a cat is coincidental. I don't believe you. It is just one of those search and find games, huh? We all know your identity is bread and bread-related things. Exactly. That's all I'm known for. It's my high-quality bread conversation. The game is free with a paid DLC. Smart devs. That's pretty good. Free game, suck you in, make you buy DLC for more game. $100 achievements in it? Why? Is it for each cat that you find? Is there only 100 cats and you just every time you find one you get a Chivo? Is it for people who farm achievements? One level, 100 cats, yeah. But there's a hint system? Timer mode with leaderboard. I guess if you wanted to speed run it, Chivo for almost every cat, +1 for all, plus a speed run 1, +1 for getting a non-cat. Getting a non-cat? What does that mean? Does that just mean you clicked somewhere else? Wouldn't everything be a non-cat? Getting a thing that isn't a cat, yeah. Yeah. Specific thing. GG, why'd you say GG? What are we GGing? 'ing? 'Cause 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 Why didn't I say GG? I guess. I guess. If you're into that kind of thing. Rip my motherboard? What'd you do to your motherboard, Jim? No. Did Squallster saying GG kill your motherboard? Also, how's it going? Welcome in. Dead? No. No. Obviously not going too well then. He played the cat's game. The cat game fried his motherboard. It's very intensive, I'm sure. What is that? What is that? It's like a big bubble around an island. Even got a new power supply thinking that was it. Nope. Oof. You need a processor core for every achievement. I'm sorry to hear that your computer's dead, Chibno. Hopefully it didn't affect any other parts. I'll cry if it's the CPU. Yeah, that would suck. CPUs are like one of the most expensive parts. Luckily, computer parts are obtainable again these days, instead of back when I wanted to build a computer and then everyone was like, we're gonna buy all of the computer parts and use it to farm crypto. You wanna buy a freaking graphics card? Too bad. Give us double the amount. Or fuck off. That was a fun time. I loved buying hardware and building PCs through the 2000s, and then came the cryptos. Indeed. Indeed. They hit right when I wanted to build. I ended up having to get a pre-built because it was the only way to get parts for a computer. Which it's served me well, but I would have rather parted it out and built it myself. Do you have any computer shops near you, Gymno, or you're gonna have to order them out potentially? I mean, I guess it might be cheaper just to order them out anyway. Catch up on a little sleep while we're sailing in one direction. One of these days. I think the worst part is not being able to play Noida. I understand that. That was me all weekend because I don't know how to... I mean, I'm sure it's not hard to take your save out and, like, put it in... or just put it somewhere else. But I was so tempted all weekend. But I understand yours. Yours is a bit more intense. Hopefully you can get it fixed soon. Very easy to back a save up. I assume so. I just didn't feel like looking into it. Plus I was gone all Saturday, and then Sunday I was working on stuff, and then playing Team Fortress 2 because I've been watching people play it and I wanted to go back to it, and I realized I'm garbage at it now because it's been so long. My medic still kind of holds up good though. I was holding the team alive for a while, which felt good. But my soldier, I can't rocket jump anymore. I can't do it. The skill is gone. All my muscle memory. Right out the window. I love source-based games, but never really got into TF2. Cool to see it making sort of a comeback, though. It is. I mean, that was... When I first got my own PC, I like no-life TF2 way back in the day. I have almost 1,000 hours in it. That's not the one I wanted. I didn't get into the hat trading and all that stuff, but I did play the shit out of it. I played so many source mods in games. The engine was the shit. I mean, it really is. It just feels so good to do things in it. When you understand like the movement mechanics of that engine. Which makes it even sadder that I can't rocket jump anymore. It used to be like second nature to me. I could just fly around the map and smack people in the head with a shovel and then get out and go to the other side of the map and smack someone else in the head with a shovel and then leave again. And now I can't even get like an inch away without fumbling it. Now that you're here though, Gymno, I have a question. In parallel worlds, do you know if you can do chest reigns? Because I think that might be my answer to finding the pod, Soma. Yeah, but can you surf in it? Rhetorical question. Of course you can. I mean, you can. I can't. But it is possible. Also, how's it going, Piazza? Good question. I'm not sure because I don't do it often. I would imagine you can, since the thing is there in the parallel world, that platform above the mountain. So I don't see why you wouldn't be able to. Because there's an orb that spawns up there. I'm also not sure if you can do chest rain and fish rain in the same run. Probably, but I'm wondering if the other mountain is inactive. Maybe worth trying if you have the setup. I'm pretty sure every time I go to a parallel world, there's a spot where there is a chest buried in a bunch of coal, like right when we go in. So I think I know where I can find one every time. I just gotta get kinetic kicking and a digging wand that's not gonna blow it up the moment I try to get to it. Just need the moon, kind of rare though. Sometimes you find like 3 in 1 run. Oh, that too, yeah. Or is it kinetic kicking? It's the one that where you can grab stuff and then throw it. Magnetic, maybe? I don't know. I just work here. I'm just driving a boat. I think we might actually get to Sage Hill sometime. Telekinetic kick. That's what it is. Yeah. Because it's pretty close to the top, so it'd be easy to dig it out and carry it up without having to dig out a whole lot of the coal mines. And I think I could even get in there without any enemies like seeing me and do it. But it's either that or go, what was it, Squallster? 54 parallel worlds over and get a pacifist chest? Yep. Which I'd rather not do. I know, that seems insane that I would rather not do that, but... You guys like the view? I'm sure you can see a whole lot. Just two specks of light in a sea of black. Down to 16 cats to find in the DLC. Let's go! Spalster's gonna have all the Chivos. Imagine spending your time looking for cats when you could instead spend your time looking for sloths and super auto pets. This guy. The only thing that really matters in life right now is sloths. How come the front sail can't go out all the way? The cats haven't been nerfed. Sloths have. Sloths never got nerfed. Sloths are always a 1/1 that does nothing. It's just impossible to find them. Therefore, cats over sloths. Nah. You probably could have taken a job for Dragon Cliffs. Drop something off there and gotten out real quick. I don't think it would have taken a whole lot of time to get through there. As long as the wind doesn't screw with us too much. I'm contemplating if I should go this way or not, but I think this is still the better way to go. It's pretty much a straight shot and then we just turn hard that way. So either way we're going to be going that way. And right now we have the wind on our side. Oh no, I saw it. The cat's turning my light on. I need to move this so that she stops doing that. Somehow she perfectly steps on my light thing every time she jumps on my desk. And always turns the light on. Don't know how. Maybe she's trying to tell me something. Quit sitting in the dark, you freak. It's nighttime. I may be a cat and can see in the dark better, but I don't want to have to. Can't believe we're just bringing eels. Guys, we're in the green now. We've done it. We've made a whole $1,290 redos. We're freaking rich. Hello, Dragon Cliffs. How are you on this fine evening? I have nothing for you today. I guess I never really checked what eels go for at Dragon Cliffs. Think we could run up these cliffs? Kind of. Surely my boat won't sink while I'm exploring the mountain. Can we make the jump? We can't make the jump. Ain't no way. Oh, wait, is this? Oh, we're not that far off at all then. Just gotta go this way. My back one also flip? Okay. I don't see them on the horizon anywhere. Maybe we take a nap. Wait till daytime. Or maybe the boat just flips over when I get in bed. Who knows? Maybe we wake up underwater. As you do. Where are they? Am I blind? They should be like over here somewhere. I need a crow's nest to climb up to get a better view. I really wish we had that in this game. Maybe someday. It's a nice tall pole to climb up. I'm genuinely confused. You can kind of climb some mass. I think it's a glitch and not a feature yet. Do some long drive climbing where you just jump up everything. Weird. I feel like I would normally see Sage Hills by now. I think they did it again. Just like they got rid of Crab Beach that one time. This time they got rid of Sage Hills. They said we're too quick. You can't deliver things so quickly. Due tomorrow. Where the fuck are they? Wonder if that's a legit render glitch. What, the island's just disappearing? Maybe? I'm pretty sure Crab Beach just... What the heck? I didn't hit the button to go back into this view. I'm pretty sure the islands... Or the, Crab Beach just was hiding in, Dragon Cliffs last time. Sorry, can you click your cat for me, please? I need to find one more. Oh, she's sleeping, man. I'm not gonna wake her up. Maybe I gotta turn more west? Or east? Maybe I went too hard south from Dragon Cliffs? Hmm. That was really weird. They should be over here somewhere. If only I had a compass instead of saving the wind chimes. Use the sun for reference? True. Hang on. Alright. I mean, that's pretty much north, so it's like noon right now. So that should be basically south. Which it's southwest from Dragon Cliffs. Do I go run off into the water ahead of my boat and see if I can find it? I'm tempted. Bring water. I'll be fine. I'm not gonna go that far. Or not. I'll be fine. And what do you mean? I'm surrounded by water. I can just drink the ocean. Easy peasy. I don't know where this damn island is. Wait. Ain't no way this is it, right? That might be it, right over there. Thank God for goofy FOV stuff. No. Damn, not flat ocean is hard to bee hop on. I gotta put jump on scroll wheel so I can just spam it while I'm in the water. Okay, I think it's this way. I think. We'll find out. Find out next time on... Oh, why is Stereo Lab so quiet? We're gonna have to start fishing again. Running low. Don't want to have to resort to eating my eel that I spent all my precious money on. Just picked up a salmon out of a box. Oh no. Oh. That'd be really bad. I think this is the first squallster ban of the stream, actually. That's too bad. We could have made it a whole stream without banning squallster, but... Ban me or else. No. Do something bannable and I'll ban you. Like saying really bad. Bread is ugly. I mean, that's not bannable. That's just true. See, flower speaks the truth. That's not what I meant by that. Always not. Not always. No one is always right. Didn't I just ban you with the Hex Walster? Get out of here. Wait, it's that way. I gotta turn more. Unless that's Serpent Island and we're still lost. That one still seems really far out. Renames myself to no one there. Bread says I'm always right. No. Oh, I fucked up the fish. That seems way more north than Sage Island usually, or Sage Hills usually is, but I guess we'll find out. I need my sails to flip. I guess if this is Serpent Island, then we'll have at least a bearing. At least, maybe it is Sage Hills. It looks like it might be too. I don't see anything else on the horizon. But we might be fine. Boom, last cat found. Let's go! All cats found. The dream is complete. Finally, potentially just found my bearings. Let's go to sleep and lose them again. Perfect. What is that red thing? Oh, okay. It was me looking out the window while I slept, apparently. Oh. That's gotta be Sage Hills right there. Turn this way. These giant freaking waves. We could also get more wind chimes while we're here too. I want my sails to flip to the other side, so I think we turn hard this way and let them flip, and then we go back. Bred high IQ sailor. True. I'm not sure that... I think that's Serpent Island. I think they literally took Sage Hills off the map. Because Serpent Island has the big, like, sharp cliff next to it. Fred is lost? I'm not... You can't be lost if they took the island off the map that you're looking for. That doesn't count. This isn't a skill issue. This is a game is cheating issue. I've become too powerful and it has to delete islands from me. Yeah, that's too big to be Sage Hills. Wait, hang on. We have a map. Screw buying a map. I'll just have a job always to do. Are you south of Dragon Cliffs? Yeah. Unless while we were sleeping the boat somehow navigated itself back around, but then we would see Crab Beach and Sanctuary and other places. It deleted Sage Hills. Unless that's Sage Hills and I'm losing my mind, but I don't think it is. I'm pretty sure that's Serpent Island. I think the game's just cheating. Maybe instead of a wind chime, we can get a compass next time. We don't need a goddamn compass. Your father never gets lost, alright? We don't need to ask for directions. If I do that, they might think I'm not a real man. And then what will I be? Just some weird guy? Don't emasculate me like that. How dare you? Yep. It'll be a weird guy. Just some weird guy. Asking for directions. You wouldn't want to be that. That's not a true man. A true man never asks for directions, even if it's from a compass. Ever think of traveling south? Dog, we were south. You ever think of the island just has been erased from my map? Because it has. You happy liberals? This is Biden's America. He stole our islands. I'm just gonna go to Serpent Island. On the map, Serpent Island is like directly north. And then I'll go directly south. And if it ain't there, then the game is cheating. And hates me. And that's all there is to it. If only they had invented a device that could show you the direction of Dragon Cliffs and then you could find your bearings. I mean, Dragon Cliffs is right there. And we're like southwest-ish of Dragon's Cliff. Maybe we're west of it now. Who knows? Who freaking knows these days, you know? Direction right there. Whatever, man. You know what? It's all about the journey, not the destination. We're definitely going north, though. A sextant? This guy's out here sexting his aunt? What the heck? That's weird, man. Don't do that. Even something simpler, I think I would call this device a compass. A compass? You know who would use a compass?
Come, knights.
Come, knights. Come Knights would use a compass. Look, we don't need a compass. We just need the game to stop deleting islands on me. That's not fair. Scoping it out. We've got to get to the bottom of this. Not the ocean. Yeah, this is definitely Serpent Island. Be a lot easier to see if it was daytime. Fuck off, wave. Hey, maybe this is Sage Hills. Hold on. Hold on, am I the greatest to ever do it? Ha! You guys. Oh, maybe we need a compass. Maybe we should pull over and ask for directions. Oh, maybe we should ask that creepy guy standing on the side of the road. I don't need directions. I'm your father. And dads don't ask for directions. We just jump off the boat. We abandon ship and make sure we're right. Can't believe you guys ever even doubted me. Where's that big shadow coming from? That's not how shadows work, game. Oh no. No. We're fine. We can get out of this easily. I say as I go across to the other side of the river, and I'm now gonna crash into that side, and I flail around wildly like a fish. Have you played Ocean Man? Are you saying, have I played the song Ocean Man? By Ween? No. Despite crashing into the wall back there, I'm still gonna chalk that up to a good parking. You should play Ocean Man. No. I don't have Ocean Man. It's hard to find Ween records for some reason. Maybe a jazz version though. Alright, how much you gonna give me for my eel? I have a feeling we lost money on that. 41, 46, 42, 52, let's go, we didn't lose money! We got less than 100 dragons out of it though. This guy making bank out here. Alright, just the richest guy on the high seas. Alright, how much is green tobacco? Sells for not a whole lot. How much for tea? Where's your tea at? Tea. Double profit essentially. Give me all the tea I can hold. How much money do I got left? 108 dragons. Perfect. Oh my god, we're fucking rolling in it now, boys. We're doubling our money with this tea. As long as the price doesn't go down by the time we get there. Oh, not in here. And we can bring more tea to Dragon Cliffs? Like Rick and more tea? How much does tea weigh? 50 per? And we got 3 of them, so 150 plus this was 250, I think it was. So we have 400 pounds so far. Me when I can do math. Damn, this guy knows how to put numbers together. What else can he do? Okay. My back one just died too? Yep. Okay. So we're at 400. Tobacco costs nothing to take, but it's another 500. This will put us to 600-ish on top of whatever the tobacco was. We definitely ain't taking that. Goods. Eel. We could take some eels too. Eel me. Eel. I brought them so much eel that they're like, please get these the hell off our island. We don't need this much. I think we brought eels to sanctuary too. I think we're just taking these boxes of eels on just a journey around the archipelago. I don't think anyone's actually eating them. Okay. Beautiful. Not beautiful. Oh, don't fall. Did I grab my receipt from here? Almost forgot it. Almost forgot it. What was the, okay. It wasn't even nearly as good. We can wait to sell our used lights. Buy some sand? They don't sell sand. I don't think, at least. I'm building an ant farm? Okay. Then you gotta buy the sand. I'm not gonna provide the sand for your ant farm. Nah, you got it. Look, man, I only have 108 dragons right now. I can't buy sand with 108 dragons. What the fuck, Bread? This guy is housing ants. I know. Dude, I'm fucking housing ants right now. Got, like, ants all over my apartment. They're just chilling. My ants are running loose on the boat. That's okay. We need to contain them. They'll be fine, I'm sure. They're gonna eat all the food. That's alright. There's enough to go around. They're little tiny guys. They probably eat like one fish max. Are my sails gonna flip or what? Come on. There's a fuck ton of ants here too. You learn to live with them. I mean, I got ant bait all over the damn apartment right now. They're like climbing in my... I keep putting food out for my cat, and they just... I wake up, and there's just ants crawling around in her food bowl every day. I'm like, what the fuck, dude? Please, stop. There's nowhere I can put it where there's ants aren't gonna get to it, but I can't get rid of the ants because they keep climbing in her food bowl, but I gotta feed my goddamn cat. Okay, I used to be into the guy... I got spiders everywhere, so ants aren't a problem. Into the guy that makes elaborate and realistic chocolate objects on TikTok, but now he's starting to piss me off, and I can't articulate why. What? P-Lizzle's having beef with TikTok chocolate makers? I think we go this way, actually. He makes like clocks and shit. Like out of chocolate? I don't know why I'm turning my sails that way when we're just gonna be going this way into the wind. This guy has gone too far. He's crossed the line. Well, I mean, if he's on TikTok, he's got to make clocks, right? Because the clock goes tick-tock, you know? So he's just doing what he's got to do. Okay, that's a good point. But he's going to make a foldable mountain bike out of chocolate soon. Should I clip this joke? That's up to you. That's a... I think all jokes should be clipped at all times, honestly. You gotta show them the best of the best. How long do I got on? 3 days. Even if the clip sucks, somebody might enjoy it. I mean, Hoodie apparently enjoyed it enough to potentially want to make a clip out of it. So. I'm a hungry boy. I know I'm sleepy, game. Just give me a second. Let me get on the right path. And then we can go to sleep. Take a little nappy poo. I've clipped absolute garbage in the past. We all have. Speaking of that, new stream highlights up today on the YouTube. The beginning of Sailwind. Doesn't help that the clip function bugs out sometimes. Dude, I go back and try to make clips sometimes, and there will be times where it like bugs out multiple times trying to make the same clip, and I'm just like, can you fucking work, please? How hard is it? Come on, Sal, you gotta flip. Thank you. The gold that got lost? What do you mean? What gold? Or are you saying from clips that never got made because it bugged out? I always just do it and go back and do it in VODs, so there's always a second chance. They got made but bugged out in saving, yeah. Indeed. That's so much work. I just have a post-it note and I write down stream time and then just go back after stream and make them if I can remember to. Which is always fun because I'm like, I don't know what I wrote down or what I'm looking for. So I like write down a vague time and then I'm like, all right, let me watch this for 5 minutes and hope something funny comes up, and then nothing does, and I'm like, why? Why did I write this down? Stream for a week straight and had no life for the next month? Like, as in you watched your streams back to clip things? Far too much work? I mean, it's not too bad, but it is frustrating when I write down a time, and then I'm just like, I don't know why I wrote this time down. This time seems very irrelevant. Too much clipping. It'd be like that. That's why I just keep a pen and a notepad next to me and I write things down. If something happens that I think be funny, and then if not, then I don't. Or you guys get it, because you're all the best. Wanted to make an only wands. Only wands. Neutral Jing. Alright, I'm gonna go to sleep so that the game stops yelling at me. The clock goes tick tock, you know. Thanks, Hoodie. actually a good clip. I'm proud of my editing skills. I always go back and watch through clips after I stream to see what people made. A, because I'm excited to see what people made, and B, to see if there's any that I don't need to make. Because I'm a lazy boy. Friggin' Scorsese over here. Nice. Hey, I'm Scorsese over here. Alright, I think we go back to sleep because we got like no sleep out of that before the game decided to wake us up. Coming up with names is a mixed feeling. Sometimes it can be difficult. Especially if, like, you're rapid fire making clips. I'm just like, I gotta move on to the next one. I got other things to do. I'm directing over here. Hey, how about you stand in front of this camera, eh? I have a lot of easy outs. Yeah. It'd be like that. Hey, I'm talking shit about Marvel over here. Scorsese is the one that was talking shit about, like, superhero movies, right? Which, good for him. Go off, King. Oh, I don't know, but he's right. Exactly. I think he was just saying, like, they're the theme park ride of movies, and they're not, like, true cinema, I think was his point, or something like that. Whereas he's like, I'm over here making actual movies and shit. Play the best sailing song to ever exist. Is this not it? Electric Avenue? We're not sailing with any green tobacco, though. We got medicine, eels, and tea. You can't listen to Electric Avenue unless you're shipping some green tobacco. Are we dead in the wind right now? Alright, I'm gonna go through the back entrance then. Since the wind hates me right now. Give some of that medicine a try, maybe you'll get lucky. You ship my federally legal hemp products in your boat, Red. Alright. If I must. I'm just gonna give her a little push from behind. Give her a little boost. Are you guys trying to say that you don't enjoy listening to the same chord just strummed over and over non-stop while the bass note changes under it? When are you getting Overwatch 2? When am I getting the free game Overwatch 2. the game that's free to play and is currently installed on my computer for when I hate myself and want to play it. Dead game. So true. Overwatch 2 is free. It is. Still expensive. I mean, there's battle passes now, so let's go. Let's fucking go. You want to get a new character? Too bad. You gotta give us money or play the game for like 2 weeks straight. Fuck you, idiot. You're gonna be behind on this new character now. You know what else is free to play? Team Fortress 2. You know what has way more fun movement mechanics? Team Fortress 2. Am I dead in the wind again? Did I just turn into the wind the moment I dropped my sails? I'm out here throwing. What do you want to do, a community night Overwatch 2 match? We could do that, like we were doing with Rocket League. Just do like 3v3s or something. Just put it on like deathmatch or something stupid. Please God, no. Time to rock a rudder. Rock a rudder. We could do man vs. machine in TF2. I think man vs. machine is six people, and it's basically a horde mode, which is a lot more fun, way better, good game. MVM kicks ass. You got to paddle with a rudder when you are stuck. I'm gonna get paddled with a rudder when I'm stuck, if you know what I mean. If you're picking up what I'm laying down. Or maybe I'll get paddled in my rudder when I'm stuck. Does that make more sense? You guys can figure it out. That sounds like a you job. I'm here sailing a boat. I don't have time for euphemisms. I have time for me-phemisms, and that's it. Can't tell where the entrance to this island is because it's freaking nighttime. Remember last stream when we started and then we filled up the boat with a bunch of really expensive stuff, and then we started sailing to Dragon Quest from Sage Hills and then sank around this area? I remember. Good time. Real good time. That was when we ran the green tobacco in and made all of our money back. Is this out of water? Oh no. Uh-oh. How are we doing on wind? Still pretty good? Let's turn this way. And run it down the middle. I know, I think Gomyasi has been asking to do TF2 in like MVM for community nights, but I didn't want to play it again all that much until I saw Stir playing it and the new update came out, and then my brain was like, TF2 exists again? It's a playable game still? but Gomiasi doesn't pop up during community nights that often. I think the reason why it feels like it's always nighttime when we're playing is because it's always more wavy at nighttime. So I don't sleep that often at nighttime. And then I sleep during the day when it's calm. Good thing you can't pull any tea out of here. Tea is unfuck-upable. And that's why it continues to be the superior beverage. Yeah, I love those cargoes that you can't open the crate, yeah. I feel ya. The struggle is real. I mean, the good news is if you fuck it up with fish, you at least have good food for a while. And usually it's not so expensive that it ruins you. You're just out like maybe a couple hundred dragons or whatever you're dealing with. Look at this, 108 being poor over here. My boat full of tea. I do need to stop going parallel with the island and go up to it at some point. Fucking cat just walked in, stared at me, and then flopped on the ground. I'll go, "Meow." You don't say. I do love going perpendicular or parallel with the waves though. It's pretty ideal. Get the full motion of them. I do enjoy that. You dare sink this damn boat. Just gonna go into the waves until they chill out. I don't want to risk it. This journey wasn't supposed to be this treacherous. It's supposed to be a quick zip zap zoop. I wish the game told you how long you've, or how far you've boated for, how far you've sailed for. What's my mileage? Some stats would be nice, yeah. How many licks does it take to get to the center of a Tootsie Pop? The world may never know. The world may never know. Can you fuck off, Moon? Depends, are you an owl? Oh, Flowers is a flower. He's not Mr. Owl. Mr. Owl. How many licks does it take to get to the center of the Tootsie Pop? 1, a 2, a 3. 3. There's no such thing as a center because the earth is flat. True. That's true. That's why when you look out over the horizon on this game, it just stops after a while. But spheres just don't exist at all now. Yeah. It's all a plot by big globe them globalists. Trust me, I've been to the earth, I know what it looks like. Damn, this guy's been to earth before? That's crazy. That's crazy. Lots of hot women. Damn. They got women on Earth? That's crazy. I wish I had women here. On not Earth. Sounds pretty cool. There was a I went for a walk the other day, and there was a piano, like an upright piano on the side of the road, and one of the legs was busted off. I didn't try it out, but I guarantee that thing's giga out of tune, and I kind of want it. But I don't have room for a piano in my apartment. But it could just be like that perfect amount of out of tune, where like everything's close enough so it sounds kind of fine, but you have that like slight warble between everything, just to give it its own little jazziness. Are they smoking cigarettes? I hope so. Nothing beats a hot woman smoking a cigarette. Just take the soundboard with the strings and bang it with a hammer. Good idea. Maybe I'll go do that tonight. I don't think garbage day is until like Wednesday or Thursday. I think it's Wednesday. So it should still be there. Let's just take a hammer over there in the middle of the night in a city neighborhood and just start banging it with a hammer. I'm sure that won't anger anyone. Everyone will probably be happy. When people come around, I'll charge them tickets for my noise show. I'll be like, I'm sorry, you need to leave if you're not going to pay to see this. But that's not what I meant, but for sure do that too. I'll bring a big boom box, I'll put on some static, and then I'll just bang that, and it'll be my harsh noise show. Maybe you'll get there and find some guy already beating it with a hammer. Honestly, that would be ideal. New friend. It's easier to fit just the soundboard in your apartment than the whole piano. Just lean it against a wall. I'm gonna lean you against a wall. How's that sound? I don't know what that means, but watch out. What if we do some Feist? Why not? Why not, you know? Alright, can these waves chill out? Never a bad time for Feist? True. Real and true. It's never a bad time to get to Dragon Cliffs also. Which I would love to do currently. Let's raise these a little bit and catch a little bit more wind. And definitely not sink. You know? I'm a pretty big fan of boats not sinking right now. Some other time? Sure. But right now, is Musha Boom on this album? It's not, no. But hang on. Dog, this song hits so hard. It's so good. No, no worries. No worries. You can't just mention this song and I'm just gonna be like, no, we're not listening to it. Dog. I found both of these albums at Goodwill one time. How does Goodwill just have good music all the time? I'm a big fan of the water. Wait, are you rooting for the water to win against my boat? What the heck, man? The song. Yeah, okay. Sure. But also, yes, see? Can't trust these people, you know? They're only out here to watch me fail. The whole world's against me these days. I think the water is on the other album that I had. Yeah. Which is the one that we were going to listen to until someone said, let's listen to Musha Boom. But we're going to go back to that album anyway after this song, so. Boing, 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 boing. Don't put this on me. It's already on you. It's all over you at this point. The one who had to change it. Look. I can't read the word Musha Boom and not be like, yeah, I'm gonna listen to it. It's too good. It's too good. The whole composition of this song is just beautifully produced. So we're gonna listen to Let It Die next, or am I gonna have to ride it? I mean, it's the next song, so we can if you want. Is that what you're getting at, or are you saying don't swap to the next album? Yes, please, Mr. Bread, sir, please. Can these waves frick off? I'm trying to be a boatist here. Nope, that's too much. Put it down, put it down. Where's the new Nicki album? Are you talking about Nicki Minaj? I want to ironically listen to it, then go ironically listen to it. Yes. Okay, then. Ironically. I mean, you can like Nicki Minaj. I'm not gonna judge you. If you like Nicki Minaj, just enjoy Nicki Minaj. Suska. Did she do something that I'm unaware of? The less you know, the better. Okay. We're never getting the Dragon Cliffs. The game's decided that we'll be making too much money. And it won't let us get there. Got all the salmon that lives in my wall, or is there more? Secret wall salmon. We're zagging back now. We've zigged, we've zagged, and now we're zigging back. Nikki who? Swellster is like a minute late on this conversation. It's a Nikki Mouse. Nikkimouse. Mikey Mouse. Is that Mickey's cousin? Yeah, for sure. Cousin with a fat ass. Dude, they're mice. True. Of course they have booty. The fuck? That's not where I thought you were going with that. Can you not be in my way currently? Me when I'm a cat and I need attention. Now. Give it to me now. Yeah, knock shit over. Hell yeah. Don't lay down. Come on. We gotta move. We gotta move. Come on. Oh, I'm not on the wheel. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna raise my sails. Sneeze on me? What the fuck? Where the hell's the entrance? This is this part right here. We gotta swoop all the way over here and then in. Nice. Those waves are gonna fuck us up one of these days. I wanna sleep. But if I sleep, we're gonna overshoot the entrance by like a mile. By having these like black bars around my screen, it's miserable. Miserable. Drop anchor then? I'm gonna drop trow. Shit all over my boat. That's what I'm gonna do. I have a delivery to make, Squallster. I can't drop anchor. I got 2 days to make this delivery. I'll never make it. We can't just give up on all this beautiful momentum we got. You know? You have to fish. Sucks to be you then. I can't drop my rod. It'd be nice if they made it so you can put a fishing hook on while you have your rod in your hand. Instead of having to find a place to drop it on your boat. Unless there is a way to do it and I'm just dumb. Which very well could be. Yeah, dropping in a loaded small boat sucks. It does. Did I cast that out and then put the rod on it, or the hook on it? I guess that's one way of doing it. It's not really in the water though. It's not really cast out. I'll never have done that. Yeah, it's a time-saving technique. Oh shit. Fisherman Hayden. With this one time-saving technique, you can catch more fish in 1 hour. did it. I think you should do that thing where you turn your boat into a kite anyway. It can't sink if it's not in the water. It can disappear though, we learned the one time we tried to do it. And right now all of my money is in this boat. So I would prefer to not do that and potentially lose all of it. At least there won't be another sunk ship. True, it'll just be gone. Cast it out, drop it on the ground, drop it, grab hook, attach hook, easy peasy. And you didn't even get the worst outcome, which is not getting a boat to spawn when you click recover ship. I'm happy about that. It'll go to see all the other ships in the great shipyard in the sky. Meet all of its friends. I feel like I've never actually seen it go out like that. I feel like anytime I've cast it just goes down there and just slowly sails out itself. Give me that damn fish. Hell yeah. I was contemplating steering my boat more that way, but I had already hit right click, so might as well cast it out. We'll get there when we get there. Ah, never mind. That way is directly into the wind. I think that might be the entrance, maybe? I guess let's use up the last hook, and then we can sell this box. Make some money off of it. Money. Great. Maybe it's not. $40 Ibanez amplifier type guitar tone. A little bit. If it's so good, it does. Sometimes you gotta have that shitty tone, you know? Like the crate I had as a child. Yeah. Those like kid's first electric guitar that comes with like the shittiest amp. Just this little like 6-inch speaker. Has the worst tone to it. The guitar never stays in tune. What the hell is the entrance to Dragon Cliffs? Take me this way. Hey, yo, Feist, or do you have good music taste? You mean Goodwill has good music taste, and I've just been buying all their CDs up. How's it going, Michael? Welcome, man. It's funny, every time, I'm pretty sure Feist is Canadian too, right? I think it's every time I have a Canadian musician on, you always pop in and say it's good. Yeah, Feist is Canadian, yeah. Good. I'm good. Out here sailing boat. Gotta represent my country. We're just out here about to be doubling our money. Getting that freaking bank whenever we can get to Dragon Cliffs, that is. If the entrance ever shows itself to us. As long as we don't sink our ship. And as long as prices haven't changed a whole lot. Still got a hook. Are you close to getting enough gold? Maybe? I don't know. Sturdy does love sinking ships. It's true. I think we had like 6,000. That's fine, I'll pick it up afterwards. How much did we spend? Yeah, we spent 6,000 on tea. And in theory, we'll be about doubling it. So we should be getting like 12K off of this. And then we have also the jobs that we're doing right now, which is like another grand or so. So, who knows? Okay, Michael, please take Justin Bieber back. No! Okay, at least take Nickelback back. Nickelback? Take Nickelback? We're gonna keep Shania Twain, though. She's ours now. And Alanis Morissette. I'll have a nickel. She's an honorary Texan. Who else is Canadian? There's gotta be someone else, right? I'm sure we're missing someone. My cat's making my foot fall asleep. You gotta get up, dude. Come on. I'm sorry, but I gotta move. Bryan Adams? I don't know if I want Bryan Adams, though. There are only like 6 Canadians. That's crazy. William Shatner? Is William Shatner Canadian? I don't know if I want him either, though. We don't want Bryan Adams. Did I just break that? No way. I wasn't even pulling it that hard. Well, that's all of our hooks. We're hooked out. Which is perfect timing because we're almost to the entrance. Neil Young is Canadian? Is he actually? Alright, we're keeping him. He's ours. Let me turn this down a little bit. Joni Mitchell too? Yeah, we got her too. Are there any Americans that moved to Canada? I would imagine. Not sure who. I did? Alright. You guys can keep Filthy Nessie. Oh, nice. We got Filthy Nessie? Yes. Honestly, it's a good get. You guys are lucky. Is that a land formation right there? It is. Why? How much money we got? 32. Apparently Prince moved to Canada for a while. I mean, Prince passed away, so I don't think anyone I guess, where is he buried? Someone figure out where Prince is buried right now. We have to settle this. Probably Minneapolis. Minneapolis? 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 Chan Hansen. Is that Minnesota? Soda. That's where Prince's grave is. Pilgrimage when? I'm in right now. I'll meet you there. Breadfest at Prince's grave? Who up? Who up? Heading to Breadfest. BreadCon when? That's what Breadfest is. Breadfest. Yeah, Breadfest. Squallster. We're doing it at Prince's gravesite. Right now. We're going. No separate events. Damn. I have to hold 2 things? What's for breakfast? Stop showing me how poor I am. It's too dark. I thought that was a city in Ireland. It's the meal you get at BreadCon. I am... Carl Sagan's buried in Ithaca, New York, and I've made the pilgrimage to his gravesite. That was fun. People had put like the glow in the dark stars all over it and whatnot. Pretty cute. Every day for breakfast I just eat a whole loaf of bread. Good man. Good man. Do you eat it raw or do you toast it? I'm gonna start referring to uncooked bread as raw bread. No condiments, just dry bread. Beautiful. Bread tartare. Imagine walking into a fancy restaurant and they have bread tartare on their menu. Bread tartare, $50. Communist? What you mean, communist? More of a fan of the deconstructed bread. Alright, so here we have on your plate a nice little bowl of water. There's some yeast in this one here. And then we have some flour over here. So you kind of just mix them together to your liking and then just consume that. That was always my favorite part of Chopped, when the person didn't know what to make. So they just made a regular meal and then took it apart and said it was the deconstructed version of that. And then the judges were always like, what are you doing? We're not dumb. We are actual chefs. We know what that means. Deconstructed food seems like such a weird thing. Yeah. Have you tried oatmeal for breakfast? Yeah. Have you tried oatmeal for breakfast? You got any of those dinosaur egg ones? They're kind of weird on purpose. Oh, am I gonna run into the wall? Nah, we're good. Just gotta hit that every time you come through, just to really let everyone know you're coming. What the fuck? Deconstructed food sounds dumb. Like even the name, yeah, it basically is. It's like food is art usually, yeah. But on Chopped, they always just like make a hamburger and then give you all of it and say, "Here, I made a deconstructed hamburger." Oh no, Feist has ended her album. Oh no. Like I said, you gotta run into something on the way in to let them know you're coming. How about some Dom Cab? Oh god. I have a friend who doesn't make a sandwich, he just takes a bite of bread, then a bite of cheese and meat. Your friend's due to a court order. All my friends are my friends due to court order. It's like a reverse restraining order. This guy might be the greatest to ever dock a boat. Like if some kind of traditional stew or something and you deconstruct it, then you're left with a bite-sized morsel of pork belly and some kind of tasty veggies and like a juicy glaze or some shit. That's the good side of things as I see it. It's also the friend that when we went on a road trip, he got into the car with an open can of corn and a spoon. Dog, you need to get rid of that guy. Like put him down by is what I mean by get rid of him. He's roughing it. I see why Michael's still his friend. What the heck? How do I get into this building? Oh. You didn't see that, right? Guy's a psychopath and Michael is scared to cut ties. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. I would be too, honestly. Who knows what that man's capable of? Blinks twice to show I'm in danger. He's also Ralph Wiggum. The friend, right? Not Michael. No, Michael. Oh, haha, I'm in danger. Oh, that's gotta be sold, but it's not on the list of things to sell currently. Yo. Alright, I think that's everything. Yeah. Oh, I was like, what the hell? Okay, we bought them for 6,005 and we sold them for 10,639, which I don't think is as much as we were planning or supposed to get. I think the price did go down on our journey there, but we still made some pretty good profit. Everything. Okay, that's everything. We've done it, folks. We're at 12 grand. How many gold can I make from this mess? Not nearly enough. So put us at 64, and then we can make like an amount more. Minus. We'll be at like 70. So a couple more journeys and we'll be good. We could just go back down and get more tea, honestly. I think this one's empty. Yeah. I think these might be empty too. Yeah. Oh wait. We'll just put them in there. And then let's go to sleep and drink water. Get some slurping on. And then we'll head probably back down to Sage Hills. Honestly, I'm sick of chasing copper. It's not worth it. No one ever has it. Oh, I should have bought the other lanterns there too. Turn these off. Alright, let's do red and green. No, turn that off. Don't waste it. Oh god, oh god, oh. We're good. I'm gonna wait to buy some water unless I'm... Yeah, we're fine. Water's always extremely cheap in Sage Hills for some reason. Alright. Let me eat and sleep a little bit more. I'm gonna go hit the bathroom. In real life. Real life bathroom moment. I'm bourbon. I'll be back. I'm back. It's now nighttime. Again. Just as it always is. You know, I just realized how letterist sturdy is. Letterist? What the hell does that even mean? Always making tea, but ignores all the other letters? It's true. Tea is my one and only love. Hang on. Serpent Island days ago, or had, no. They didn't have 5 of them days ago. That's not how that works at all. All letters deserve love? No. No. Not in this house. %? On pork? How many pork they got? 14? Kappa. The one place I don't want to have copper has copper. Oh, is that a good amount? I don't know how numbers work. That's a better amount. How do percentages work? Anyone? That's like 30%, right? Do we just do brown tobacco? Have you passed the kidney stone before? I have not. I would prefer not to also. What's 30%? What numbers? These numbers. 23, 19, and 609. I know it's not 30%, but it's close-ish, right? Because if this was 1,000 and this was 300, that would be 30. But it's 2,600, so that's how math works, right? Right? Somebody tell me I'm not dumb. Please. Please, bro. I'm doing it. I'm gonna deliver the brown tobacco. About 25? Yeah. I just wanted to use the round number. I can't think with these prices and dragons. Give me 2 of those. Alright. Again, we have all of our money on our boat. 25 is a round number. I mean, 2 and 5, I guess, are pretty round. But nothing beats the roundness of a 0, you know? You're a round number? What the fuck? You can't say that. God's watching you. I know I didn't say it, I typed it. Shit. I think God knows how to read also. So he's still judging. Well, if there is a God, I'm judging him far more. What the hell? Give me more tobacco. You know what, guys? Let's get cocoa nuts. You know? We're not getting bananas, though. Bananas can fuck off and die. Holy shit, that's a lot of boxes. Alright, we gotta reorganize. You hate bananas? I hate that the bananas come in the large crate. That doesn't fit anywhere on your boat nicely. Bananas are fine. I don't eat them that often, but I'm not a banana hater. I just hate giant boxes that don't fit nicely. Hold, we're having a cat moment. Okay, we're good. He has evacuated the front of my monitor. Bread hates banana and thinks banana bread is a sin. I love banana bread. What the fuck? Banana bread's fucking goated with the sauce. He's wrong and that's okay. I'm not wrong though, because I like banana bread. I'm a banana bread enjoyer. Okay, that's true. It is goated. Right? Nothing beats... Oh, fuck. There's still more shit. Nothing beats a good loaf of banana bread. Evo Flowers Org really living up to his name with the spread of disinformation. That's what he's here for. Alright. Although I do have to ban him now. Hello, sir. I've never disinformed. You just did. Custard in banana loaf? Are you saying you're putting custard into, like, a loaf of banana bread? That sounds good. Yay, capital punishment. Yay! I'll skip that? What the fuck? Alright, we need to, I think, scoop around the island. Scoop! Scoop! Creamy filling kind of guy, which is ironic, really. What the hell? I don't even know what the fuck a custard is. Fred has said on record that I am correct, and it is universally agreed I am a truther. I said you were correct once. Once. You people will never let me live it down. I heard the term, and I have a vague idea, but I don't know if I've ever had custard. You may have. Custard is like 20 different things, though. So who knows, really? On Flower's grave, there's just gonna be the recording of me saying that. Just playing over and over again. Till the end of time. I wouldn't be surprised if you put it on your resume. Yeah, and if you'll just click that link real quick, you'll hear that I was right. So yeah, if you could just Just go ahead and click that link real quick. Yeah, it. He said flowers was right. Which means that I was right. And so that's why I think I should have this job. Page 3 of the CV is just that over and over for the whole page, like The Shining. Realize Flowers. Press this informational button to hear their biography, recorded by one of Flowers' friends. Then it just plays that over and over. I just have Flowers as right as the entire CV, not just a page. I believe you will find my resume satisfactory. It's just this paper just says in 40 size font Flowers was right. Just as big as you could fit it. Yeah. You're hired. You're hired. I can truly get any job. Flowers for president? What the fuck? Let's go. I'm trying to get a pardon out here. Don't ask why. Flowers for God King. True. Wouldn't get president? You're too honest. True. Politicians be lying, dude. Declassified to aliens, please. You would go there. Declassy the aliens? What the hell? I think I have apple skin stuck in my teeth. It's been bugging me this whole time. I don't have any toothpicks or floss in my apartment right now to get in there and get it out. So I'm just suffering. I'm afraid to ask what that means. I think you know what it means. Just use a sharp knife. Be a man bred? True. Don't ask for directions and use a sharp knife to get shit out of your teeth. If you end up jabbing it up into your face, well, that just means you got a cool scar. What the fuck? Oh yeah, of course. How silly of me to not dodge that from being there. I wish I was a fitness enthusiast. Fitness enthusiast in your schedule so that you can get excited about fitness. Am I right? I did it for you, Flowers. You're welcome. You can thank me later, honestly. Pay no attention to those knocking sounds. That's just what a boat makes when it gets close to something. Guys, I think we're getting a big boat today. I think it's happening. As long as we don't sink. We should have it. Obvious dodge, but of course. Thanks, flowers. Oh god, these waves. I'm gonna swing out and then swing back. And the sail's not turning? So like, why? It's the thing is turning, but the sail's just kind of flapping in the wind like a big old goofy goober. Science can't explain that. Okay, we're dodging this one. We're not gonna get surprise attacked by this mini island. All right, do you guys remember how to find Sage Hills? Because we still don't have a compass. What the fuck? So we just gotta go over to where the archway is, the big old archway. And then turn southwest from there. Easy peasy. Who needs to spend money on a map when you just get a map whenever you take a mission? You can click on them. Oh my god! What? Who needs to spend money on a map when you get a map every time you take a job? Thank you, Nessie. Can't even get a free map at the bus station anymore. Don't they have one hanging on the wall? Just take a picture of it. Usually they have like a map of all the bus routes, right? You got a phone? You got phones, don't you? Just running, speed running these fish hooks apparently. That was always my favorite thing at like rest stops, because rest stops will always have like these things of just like free maps of like dumb shit in the area. I would just yoink them all. I was a hoarder as a kid. If something was free and I could just have it, I'm grabbing it. I don't care what it is. Fred is the sole taker of all free literature. Pretty much. I should start a library for free shit. Just have binders and binders of pamphlets and flyers. It belongs in a museum. I'll be like the people who are trying to like save all like the old games and old shows and stuff that you like can't find anywhere anymore. Only my job will be a lot less noble because it'll just be pamphlets and flyers that no one cares about. I have blinds for my window now. I can get naked in peace. Nice. See, I just do it without blinds. If someone's gonna look at me, that's on them. They should not look in my window. You belong in a museum? Thanks, Squallster. Fred run the British think you should be at them. Oh, that's true. That's true, actually. From anyone else, that would be a nice thing to say, Squallster, but... Look, we can see Sage Hills from here. We're going completely the right direction. Would the library be considered free shit? I mean, it's a library. You can just come in and check something out. I'm gonna drink some water while I wait for this. Might have to turn my sails a little bit too. Oh, we're just, the wind's dead. Never mind. There's just barely any wind. So true. Bradley any wind. Yeah. I could probably blow into my sails harder than the wind is going. Dude, you can't say that on stream. No, I have the oh, I don't have it, so it's only like the naughty words. I only have significant profanity or vulgarity. I didn't put on the sexual themes one also. Damn. I guess I really can't say that on stream, can I? They're gonna come for me now. Wait, would bread uncensored be bread unbuttered? Bread unbuttered. Sign up for my Patreon, guys, so you can watch my VODs unbuttered. Where we get real down and dirty. We're gonna do what to you? Fred's OnlyFans page is now being made. Yep. Yeah, Wind, you can do it. I believe in you. Did I grab my receipt? Nice, I did. Only fiber. Anyone else on here signed up for Only Farmers? Or is it farmers only? My favorite dating site. I can't, I'm not a farmer. No! I live next to farms. I think that counts then. You can pretend, yeah. Yeah. I'd pretend, but then I'd be a foamer. Oh, someone ban that guy again. Oh my god. I don't even think you're allowed here anymore. I think after however many bans you've gotten, you're like banned off of Twitch too. Banned. I'm like, shit, TikToks. I generate engagement, okay, every time you say I'm banned, so they keep me around. That makes sense. You know, I've always said that about you, Squallster. You're like a shit TikTok. A shit talk. Oh, that's a mushroom. That's shiitake. Sometimes I just look up at my cat and she's like staring down my stairs with the widest eyes. And I'm like, it's over for me. I'm a goner. Ain't no way I'm making it I'm out alive at this point. I've had headphones on. Someone's gonna be right up next to me. But there's never anyone there. That's a shit take. True. Shit. I swear she does it on purpose, though. She knows. Porpoise? Porpoise? Porpoisterous. What's your best impression? I don't got one. Look, you know I only have one voice. Other than my own. I do the same voice every time I have to read anything in a game. The heck, boat? You're just gonna ditch me like that? Snooki from Jersey Shore. I don't even know what she sounds like. What? Anyway. Snooki. Jersey Shore. Videos. Gianni breaks up with Snooki.
You don't have a strong website, you're toast. So I turned to web.com.
You're toast. What? I'm bread. How's it going, Tarkov? Yeah, that's an impression. I thought Sturdy was Snooky. I am. You're toast. Hang on, guys. Big moment. Johnny breaks up with Snooky. Is that Johnny?
I feel like I've been
That sounds
walking
like
for
me.
hours.
No,
I
this
don't know
is
what
Jenny.
to do at this,
This
point.
isn't-
I can't find this kid
This
anywhere.
isn't Snooky.
My feet are bleeding. I just left.
Where'd Johnny go?
Johnny breaks
Ice
up with
cream.
who cares
Ice
who asked.
cream.
Holy shit, why do
Gianni,
people watch
5,000
this?
times. I begged him to come out.
What do you mean? Wait, is it
She
still
showed
on?
her vagina
No,
and
this was
boobs
from
on the
3
dance
years
floor. He
ago.
got embarrassed. He told
There's
her
no
to
way
stop.
this show still exists, right?
Johnny knew what he was getting himself into. He should be more secure. That's no way to handle your problems, my dude.
Yeah, there's no way to handle your problems. I got my solar panel in the mail today. Let's go.
I actually feel terrible.
I don't
for
know
him.
who's who, so I can't figure out whose voice is what. Who even has voices these days? When's the is the solar panel for your IRL stream set up? I'm gonna plug my power bank into it and see if it fries it. when we head into the park next. Otherwise I'll plug it into the big boy power bank and see what kind of watts we get. Come on, I haven't been outside in years. You gotta... Your IRL streams are the only outside I get. Thinking about tomorrow, but I should have gone to sleep if I was gonna do that. Man, I guess no sun for me then. Flowers is the one who needs sun anyway. Flowers has been moving all weekend. Flowers probably got enough sun. What is this? Oh, is this from the couch tech guy?
Damn.
Wow.
Wow.
Listen, nobody ever said bread was smart.
Are we listening to Fish? No, this is Don Caballero. One of the pioneers of math rock. I don't think we can sleep. I think we're too close. Sounds like fucking desert sessions, but those guys were high as fuck on mushrooms, so they had an excuse. I never really listened to Fish. My brother, I grew up with my brother listening to an obscene amount of Dave Matthews Band, and so I always clumped Fish in the Dave Matthews Band because same people usually go and see them and enjoy them. And I didn't really like Dave Matthews Band, so in my head Fish was probably not a good band either. But I have heard way better things about them than Dave Matthews Band. So maybe I should give them a chance at some point. Who knows? My brother, recently he was like, I got an extra ticket to see Dave. You want to come? And I was like, no. He's like, what do you mean you don't want to come see Dave? It's gonna be the greatest experience of your life. I don't know. Please. I want nothing to do with that. sorry if you enjoy Dave Matthews Band, but it ain't for me. Why does it look like we're not moving? We're moving. It's fine. Can I go to sleep? I'm gonna try it. The only thing I know about Dave Matthews Band was that some comedy group used one of their songs at the end of a skit, and it was the funniest shit I ever saw. Stuck with me to this day, and I don't even know who it was. I mean, you probably have heard, like, Crash. Is it Crash or Crash Into Me? There's, like, other Dave songs that are somewhat popular. I don't know, I know too many of them because of my brother to know which ones were on the radio. Dave was referenced in Community, good episode. Red Hoodie is playing Sailwind. I think we need to hold an intervention. I'm pretty... Ah. It's a song where he does scat. That does not narrow it down, dude. You know what I'm talking about? That doesn't narrow it down at all. I'm not addicted. I can stop whenever I want. And smarching. I don't remember specifically how that song goes, but I think it's off of the one album that's like kind of enjoyable. I think it's Under the Table and Dreaming? Under the Table and Dreaming? It's like the one album by him that I'll give like a sort of pass. Everything else I'm not a fan of. Oh my god, get the fuck off of this damn wall. Did we... Please? I gotta drop my sails. The wind is just blowing me into the wall. The wind's just blowing me, guys. Well, I think we might be slightly stuck. Oh wait, hold. We're good. The greatest pirate to ever live. Alright, we're going in from the back then. Since we're way the fuck out. Which may be an issue, because the wind might fuck with us from this angle. This skip probably got lost to the DMCA Horror Fest that happened after 2012. Could be. Could be. Another fun thing about Dave was when he, his tour bus dumped a bunch of shit on a bunch of people, like actual human feces on people. I think in Chicago. That was a fun story. Did they ever get sued for it? I would imagine. I don't know the actual outcome of it, but I know people got pooped on. The one expression I use to describe Dave Matthews Band in my language kind of translates as stick up the ass. I'm so pissed if I got shit on by a filthy hippie band. Yeah. Good night. Have a good night, Skipper Mad. Thanks for being here. Oh shit. We're gonna make bank here. Then we're gonna take some tea and some green tobacco back to Dragon Falls, and then we're gonna buy a damn boat. And we're gonna be king of the sea. We're not too close to this island, are we? Ooh, a little close. We're good though. We can drift this bad boy. Sweet. As long as we don't sink on the way back to Dragon Cliffs, we should have a new boat. Which is in no way a guarantee for me. Because we haven't sunk yet today. Which means we got 3 loaded in the chamber, ready to go. At a moment's notice. The game's been pretty nice to us with storms today. Compared to last stream when we had storms for the first, like, 5 hours the whole time. Ooh, ooh. Alright. These can wait. These can wait. There's all the things that I bought. There it is. Bussy is with you. Make the leap of faith and cross the ocean. And we gotta get the big boat today. We are putting all of our money into all of our journeys also. Which is kind of spooky. Because if we go down, we lose everything. You can buy the cheaper big boat? No. We're so close to this one. We're so close to this one, hoodie. We don't need to. Risk versus reward at this point for bread. It really is. Okay, that's everything. Take my pork. And take my brown tobacco? Brown tobacco. Here's my receipt. We're already up to 14. I think we made like 2K on that. 11,735, 13,944. Let's go. Let's freaking go, dude. Okay. Let me turn these off. The new rudder I got is just awesome. Nice. Nice. Green tobacco. It's $1,000 profit. Which isn't that great. Really is the one no-brainer boat update you can get. Just a new rudder. What's T going for? That's almost 100% profit. It's too good. It's too good not to. I'm tempted to just take this by itself. Just take no more weight. Make it as safe of a journey as it can be. I can turn on a dime with the sunbook now. That's cool. This guy's actually out here drifting his boat. All of my money is in these 4 boxes right here. How much does tea weigh? 50 each, so that's 200 pounds. How's tea so heavy? It's just freaking leaves, dude. I'm not gonna take anything else. We don't need anything else. In theory, we'll be pretty much close to what we're at, 14. Yeah, we'll be around 22, 23. This is not gonna be like perfectly 100% profit. The tea is obviously in liquid form. Yeah, they just filled the box with liquid tea. Gonna boot goof my way out of here. Is that what your way of saying you're heading out? If so, have a good one, Tarkov. This man's new boot goofing. Going to sleep. Fuck you guys. See you tomorrow. Have a good one. Can't wait to go to the park tomorrow. I'm gonna go around the front this time. I think that's a better approach. And should be quicker instead of zigzagging my way to the back to avoid the wind. Nope. It's so frustrating. Alright. Let's eat and sleep. Oh, I forgot to buy water. Hold on. Gotta get it while it's cheap, you know? I think I have enough. I think I have like 300 still. If not, we'll just buy it from Dragon Cliffs. No, get me up there. Can I not get up there? Come on. There we go. Thank you, sir. Have a good day. Do-da-do, do-da-do, do-da-do-de-do-de-do, do-da-do, do-da-do, do-da-do-de-do-de-do. This is how a true sailor obtains his needs, his water. Oh, I lost it. Good job, boat. Thanks for keeping on while I went and did that. Time for a nap. That was a harsh workout right there. All that running or swimming? I guess running. Cat moment. She bumping my microphone. What are you doing? Am I in your way? Why are we not moving? Why am I not moving? Oh my god, it's so weird not having 1,000 boxes in my way at all times. I was prepared to have to navigate around everything. Why did my boat stop? There's no way it couldn't catch air in the sails. It just decided to not move. Can you get down? What are you doing? You're just in the way. You're just in the way. Oh, that was spooky. Okay, now the wind is completely against us. So we have again made 0 progress while sleeping. The game says don't sleep. You're not allowed to. You have to stay up and be awake for your new boat that you're getting. Is this the new boat? No. This is still the old boat, but we're going to be getting the new boat once we get to Dragon Cliffs. As long as the wind allows us to get there. So we have the new big boat. We'll be able to grill our own fish. Our fish will just, or our boat will just smell like cooked fish all the time. Who doesn't love that smell? Put so much money into this journey too. The boat goes down, we gotta figure out a way to carry 4 boxes. I'm also probably gonna have to buy more lanterns. And more wind chimes, honestly. We should have bought wind chimes while we were there. The wind chimes we have won't cover our whole boat once we get the bigger one. We'll have dead spots. Oh, you're absolutely right. I underestimated the amount of lanterns needed. Yeah. Gets really dark below decks too. That makes sense. No moonlight can hit there. Is this what it's like to sail a boat without it being over too much weight? And your boat's just kind of fine with it? This is nice. I don't feel like I'm constantly on the verge of going underwater every time we crest a wave. No. And now we're going directly into the wind. I should probably turn in that way instead of going farther out this way. Once fish gets catched, and we'll turn in. Stream Elements is doing its best, honestly. That's all we can really ask for. It took my hook already? Did I just accidentally cast that all also? Okay, there we go. Alright, turn me in. Oh, we've had one storm happen this whole time. In my stream it was like just storms the whole time. I think it really was monsoon season last time. There's so much space. Speaking of, we have a surprise monsoon forming here in Arizona. Or did you move to, what is it, India that has like monsoon, and that like an actual monsoon season? There's monsoon, yes, in Arizona. I didn't realize that Arizona also has that. Wow, look at that beautiful night sky. We'll probably get a little rain later tonight. I was watching the distant lighting for a little. Distant lighting, it's always so wonderful. Which one of these stars do you think is dead already? I bet it's this one right here. You like that one? What about this one? Maybe that one. Maybe we do go to the back? I don't know anymore. No, because if we go to the back, it'll scoop us around, and then we'll have to go at this angle again. So I think we just continue, stay on course. And we just do this. Keep it nice and safe. Get our precious cargo there safely. Not lose any of it. And then buy us a big old freaking boat. Big boat, big boat. And then we can begin our journey. Well, we might have to sail around here for a little bit because I have no tools to find my way across the ocean right now, other than the stars. And even then, I don't think I trust myself with just the stars. Oh shit. You got it, you were looking north? I mean, I know that. I know where north is, but I'm very certain I would easily get lost. Are we stuck in the wind right now? That's basically all there is to know. Okay. The other stars are a lot more complicated, and you'd need a chronometer to make sense out of them. Yeah, we just do T back and forth for like one stream, and we'll have enough for everything. Oh, we're going fast as fuck. For the big boat, you can take the mother load of tea and green tobacco out west and make a fortune. I don't think I'm going to have enough to do that when I get... Oh, I thought I just saw lightning, but my light flashed a little bit. Oh, but once we buy big boat, I don't think we're going to have enough for, like, a ton of tea. Do you think you would be keen to try one armed cook? You can invite Squall as well. Y'all like played up, it's free, so I'll ask Squall as well if you both would like to try at some point one of these community nights. One armed cook? Hold? Armed Cooked is a chaotic co-op cooking game for up to 4 players. Work as a team or cook on your own. Set your own pace and don't let the stress of a full restaurant catch up to you. The goofy physics-based aspect of the game gives this cooking game a new twist. Maybe. I could give it a gander. I'm not going to add it right now because it'll download and then my internet will be poopy. But I'll remember it. Just added to wishlist for the moment. The same reasons. Alright, there's a wish list on Steam, isn't there? Add to your wish list. Yeah. Oh, these waves are getting a little big, huh? But when Squall's around, I'll show him, see if he's willing to give it a silly try. Yeah. Hoodie, Squall, and I still need to do some Sea of Thieves too. Sea of Thieves too. At some point. And then maybe Hoodie won't spend all of his time on this game for the rest of his life. I heard my name, I didn't do it. I think you did. I believe it was your fault. I played Valheim on Sunday. But he really does play other games. See if he'd like to do it. One of these community nights, it's free on Steam. That poor cook. I happen to his other arm. Maybe he likes having one arm. Oh, hey there. We are the other arms. Are we an army of one-armed cooks, or do we all control the same guy? Army of one-armed cooks. Ah. Can I choose which arm they take off, or do they pre-choose that for me? Because I'm left-handed at most things. So it would behoove me to have that arm. I'm like pseudo ambidextrous, only because it's easier to teach people with to write with your right hand, and so my teachers fucked me up. Lowering these, I'm not risking it. We don't have that much weight, but I don't need to risk my fortune going into the water. I'm not going to. I also, in like, I think it was 7th grade, we had like a guitar class where like we learned how to play guitar. And I remember walking in and like, she was like, alright, today we're gonna like actually play the guitar. And she like handed out a bunch of like random acoustic guitars. And I picked it up and held it left-handed because that was like what made sense in my brain. And she looked at me and she was like, no, I'm not restringing the guitar for you. Play it the other way. I was like, oh, okay. So, that was super nice. It was really nice to just be given a handicap while learning guitar. Got your new ship and sunk. Would you have to go back to this ship? Oh, that's a good question. Bloody left-handed guitarist, I know. Jimi Hendrix. This pile of crap. I don't know who else is left-handed. But you have the chance to do something very funny right now in sync. True. Oh my. Could you imagine? All that hard work we've done just down the drain, like all the other days that we've done this. There you get back the ship you were in. You grew flowers. It would be very entertaining for your viewers. Alright. I'll do it. You know, you gotta do it for the content, right? It's whatever the viewers want at all times. Hat trick twice. Got a hat trick, the hat tricking. True. I gotta do it so that you guys can go and post it to live stream files, and then I'll get so big and so popular. Oh my golly gee, mister. In that place, in that case, you shouldn't go for crown. What does that mean? Turning my lanterns off. I wouldn't have 5,000 viewers, I'll miss you. I'll miss you too, but I don't think that's ever happening, so I don't think we're gonna miss each other, Flowers. I'm sorry. When you have 5,000 viewers though, I'll miss you. I'm incorruptible. I'm already evil. I won't be evil. So I wouldn't forget about it. What you talking about? I wouldn't become evil. Am I not already evil? I've banned you guys how many times now? I wouldn't forget about you. What does he mean by that? What was the reasoning? If I had 5,000 viewers. Oh, I see. Flowers. I forget about you every day until you pop into the screen. I could have 0 viewers and I'd still forget about you. It's not my fault I have short-term memory. Come on. Or I don't have short-term memory. I guess at this point you'd probably be in long-term, right? Right as a goldfish. What are we doing right now? What is this thing? What are these? What is this? I need to sleep, but I'm too excited to get big boat, so I can't sleep. Me when I'm RPing as a sailor on my tiny boat. But I'm about to get new big boat. Sleep on Big Bird. I'm gonna sleep all over Big Bird. Can't wait for you to sink or beach it unrecoverably. Does that mean I do go back to the small boat if I do? I don't know if we ever, until you get back to the ship you were in. Maybe not? I don't know. I guess we'll find out one of these days. When boat go down water. Boat go down here. Down here. I haven't sank or had my brig size be unrecoverable yet, so I don't know. Alright then. I see how it is. I ain't finding out via my experience, so I'm waiting on you. I would never. When you pass you from Thirst, you get your ship back, the one you were in. Yeah, but what about when you sink the boat? Pass out, yeah. Wait, no, I need this one. Give me those big old sails up there. I feel like you're gonna have to stock up on a bunch of lanterns on the way out too. It's gonna be many days without seeing land. I feel like you're gonna go through lanterns pretty quickly, right? It is very dark inside the ship. That's what Hoodie was saying. At least keep on for you to hold. That's keep one for you to hold. That's what I do. Ah, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. Why can't I hook these onto the other ones? You know? Tie them all together. How's it going, Mod? Welcome in. Welcome in. We're hopefully about to get a bigger boat, so you're just in time to see it. Yeah, I'm very excited for Super Spice Trade. Soup or Spice Trade? I'll have the soup. Also, with the new islands, we are getting new food types. Ew. Gross. I only eat fish. Uncooked. Raw. Give me that delicious raw fish. Well, you're getting venison. I'd take that. Does the place actually sell venison? That's pretty rad. I do love some venison. They are in the books. I wonder what culture they're getting for. They're going for maybe Polynesian. You can't buy it. Why not? If it's in the books, why can't you buy it? Nordic? Probably could have slept. I'm not gonna do it now, but we could have slept a long time ago, I think. I don't believe Asian has it. I checked the books. What, venison up? You can only find venison up north. Oh. That's where the deer live. When can I hunt the deer myself? Not implemented yet. Next update, I imagine. What the heck? I want to hunt the deer myself. Get up on a quiet morning. Get out there and shoot me some deer. Or should be soonish. Oh yeah, you were saying it's gonna wipe all my data, right? That'll be fun. It could. It might not. Oh shit. That could happen with Noida too, actually. We need to finish that tomorrow or the next day before they push the beta to the main branch. See, it makes sense having the venison come with the Nordic update, considering the change. Yeah, because they're adding like a whole new area, right? Fairly major update. Major update. Knowing how lucky you are, the new Nord update will give you a new Pahasuma. We realized that making it so the Pahasuma didn't spawn in parallel worlds made it hard to get if you lost it, so we put one in everyone's inventory instead of just putting them in parallel worlds. Oh no, just you, nobody else is that lucky. Yeah. Look, I'm sorry the devs care about me, you know? Shaking about made a mod for this? Is it the island mod that he's been doing? Cargo controller? Hold up. Is it on... Does this game have a Steam Workshop, or is it all on, like, a Nexus? I assume not, since I don't see any. No workshop for Sailwind. It's on GitHub. Oh, okay. Okay. Cargo controller provides a simple UI that will display a list of all unused trade goods and mission goods both on your boat as well as in the port staging area. Simply click on any button in the list to grab one of those goods. Less run, more fun. Description. That sounds pretty good. I mean, my problem with cargo and moving it around is that it takes forever for the game to lock onto it so that you can grab it. That's my least favorite part of it. If when I look at something, it would just swap over to it, I would be so happy. And obviously rotating it is a little weird, but we'll get there maybe someday, I don't know. But it needs to install the Constant Storms mod. True. It has a delay of a couple seconds. That can be really annoying, yeah. Between like having to wait that few seconds while you're pulling like 20 boxes off your boat each time, or when you mouse over something and then mouse over this and then you don't realize that it hasn't changed to this one yet, and so you pick this one up and you're just like, I wanted to pick this up. When's someone gonna make the motorboat engine mod? That's what I want. I wanna put a big old motor in this bad boy. When is someone gonna port Zombussy into here? Just have him flying around the sky, watching over us as we go about our day. Zambodi. Like Brett needs help sinking ships. I've never sunk a ship in my life. It's all been the game screwing me over. Got the sunboot collision fix. It's a must. Is that a mod that you're running? To prevent it from colliding with things? Sunbook is glitched. When you go into the shipyard, it says the sails are colliding with each other. The stock sails. Huh. Interesting. So you have to get rid of one of the lanterns to do, lateens to do any kind of work on your boat. Interesting. I don't know what a lateen is, but it's funny that you have to like take your boat apart to do any work on it. Gotta turn in this way now. Angle it a little more. Skies are starting to look a little gray. I got rid of the back and just added the square and gaff. Speed. Lateen is a slanted triangle. Oh, that's the one you were trying to get me to add for to look like that one boat, right? Fuck it, I'm reeling it in. We gotta get turning. That's a jib, but similar. Ah. Uh-oh. That's some rain right there. Let me get to port before you start giga storming on me, game, please. Please. Tidal wave. Ours is a lateen hater. Look, we were all teens at one point, Flowers. We all probably hated ourselves as teens at this point. That doesn't mean we have to hate all teens. You know? I get the junk rig when I make my circumnavigation. It's gone. Can you actually circumnavigate the map? Will it just wrap you around? Did they make this into a globe and not a flat Earth? No, okay, good. Holy cow, look at that rainbow. There's a double rainbow back there too. Circumnavigate is the sense of like going in a circle. I know. Oh, you're saying you're just gonna go, like I have no idea what happens if you keep sailing to the edge of the earth. You fall off. That's what happens in the flat. Well, actually there's apparently a giant ice wall. You get recovered. Oh, so it's like in what was that ATV game for PlayStation 2? ATV Off-Road Fury. When you go to the edge of the map, it just launches you in your four-wheeler. And this, it just does that with your boat, right? That's called Antarctica, Bread. Yeah, it's the ice wall that they put up to keep us from escaping. But you know anything, Hoodie? They're clearly not a real flat earther. And it shows. It's kind of disappointing, honestly. I don't want to have to ban Flower or Hoodie too. I miss my conspiracy theory Discord. Start a new one? Question mark? Reading these guys' thoughts was so very interesting. It got banned for misinformation. Ah, that's fun. Were you just there as an observer, or is there something you need to tell us, Flowers? Yeah, yeah, okay. No, it's too bad it doesn't exist anymore. Imagine coming in with Zombussy theories. I'm very interested in psychology, and that place was a playground. Oh, I could imagine. I could imagine. Funny part was seeing Hollow Earth and Flat Earth theories both be there. And they beefed with each other. I don't know if I've ever heard the Hollow Earth theory. Is it just that the Earth is empty? What is the guiding belief of Hollow Earth theory? Because, like, Flat Earth is, like... What the... Are you kidding me? Again, game? Haha, you should have seen that, you absolute buffoon. You bingus. There's some kind of secret city. Oh, okay. That makes sense, then. Haha. We put a rock here because it's funny. Haha. Underground planet within the planet. Isn't that called hell? Just reading it was all fascinating. I can imagine. Ooh, I didn't mean to climb up here. I'm trying to push my boat. If the tide would come in, that'd be great. Just any moment now, tide. Whenever you get the chance. Please. Fred really wants the boat. How are we still stuck? What are you stuck on? Oh. Can you get off of this goddamn rock? We've done it. Why? Oh, the back end this time? Cool. This game fucking hates me right now. Yeah, just throw a goddamn rock there, that's fine. What the fuck? Excuse me? Okay. It dissipated before I hit it. Oh, but this isn't. Oh my god. Please, boat. I'm begging you. No, 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 no! 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 I'm so close, game. Please. These fucking waves, dude. Yeah. I get it. You're a big spooky storm. Just let me into there and I'll leave you alone. You can be loud and angry all you want. I just want to go this way. I just want to clip it, but I can't even. Is it not letting you? That's weird. I think we're fine. We just gotta get over here. Too many emotions. I'm clipping it anyway. We've done it. Alright, we're in. Surely nothing bad will happen in the time it takes to get to dock. Surely aliens won't come. Of course it would start storming the moment we get right here. The game knows. I'm laughing so much. I'm glad you're having fun, Liddy. You should do one of your crazy ha-ha glitches to the boat and Thanos it. So true! Let's go! No. No. Gotta get there safe and sound with everything in it. I don't want to miss a thing. Oh, hey. Am I inside the storm right now? Too dark for me to tell. Well, open your eyes. Get dark vision. How about now? Is it too dark now? I'm a flower. I don't have eyes. That sounds like a you problem. I'm tired, eh? This seems like a good time to sleep. You're right, gang. I should sleep. No, well, if the boat goes down here, that's fine, because in theory we'll be able to buy the new one. So we won't even need to recover this one. In theory. Remember like 3 streams ago when we were supposed to have the big boat by then? I remember. Might actually be inside the burst portion of the storm, which is close to port, so the waves can't be too crazy. Yeah, that's what I assumed. We're getting burst on by the storm right now. Starboard, I think I'm gonna be sick. Yeah, this is for you. This is in your honor, flowers. What? Oh. Watch him crash into the pier right at the end. Oh, I'm a professional sailor, Spolster. I would never crash my boat. That's true. Why aren't you in the YMCA? You don't know I'm not. I just hit by. I mean, I wouldn't be able to, so it doesn't matter anyway. Uh-oh. Did we just lose money on that journey? Well, guys, it's been fun. Wow. What? How did I lose money bringing tea to Dragon Cliffs from Sage Hills? Oh, wait. Hang on. Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second, guys. I think I figured it out. I left 3 cases behind. I left 3 cases behind. Oh my god. Jesus. You better go get them. Will they even be there? Oh, I can't fucking believe that, dude. Why were they not in the thing? Got a time limit, so yeah. We at least make some money on the journey, maybe? No, fuck it. Unless... No, fuck it. We're making an empty boat journey in hopes that my tea will be there. This is the best Sailwind stream ever. I'm not in agreement with that right now. I can't believe I fucking left. Why were they not all in the staging area? Why? I grabbed all the boxes that were there. Discipline is so heavy you can feel it, dude. You don't even know. I just lost $3,000. Can you fucking go, boat? Oh. You could if you had a sail to catch wind in. I can't believe that, dude. Let me up. Can you go? Bread really wants that motor mod, dude. Do I just run over there right now? Without the boat, just to see that they're there? I can't fucking believe this. Is it even worth the journey? I mean, we can still buy tea and bring it back, but... That whole journey was so exciting because we were going to get the big boat when we got here. I need to pay attention to how many things I buy from now on. This is the second time this has happened this stream. I can only count to 4. It's true. It's my deepest, darkest secret that you guys now know. Oh my god. How do you just leave that much money behind? That was like 6 grand we left behind. Still better than Gabe Milk and Contu, it's true. I got a whole number on, or I got a whole 2 numbers on Gabe actually. Thanks, Hoodie. Thanks for cementing that moment into history for me. You even got your receipt and didn't check to make sure all 7 were there. Dude, I just expected all the boxes to be in the staging area. They should just all be there. They should land in the space. They should stay in the space so I can grab them and know that they're there. I shouldn't have to double, triple, quadruple check to make sure all my shit's in my boat. If it's in that area, it should be in the boat. If it's not in the area, then I shouldn't have to worry about it. Where's my damn tea? Game hates me, man. Game hates me. This song is pretty good for the mood. Locals are gonna steal your tea. Oh my god. Better double back. I mean, we're heading back right now. We already sold the tea that we brought here. Oh god. Guess we don't have the wind on our side right now. Bread be trying. Bread be crying. Bread be weeping. This could work out well. You could even end up buying more tea to make to DC. Yeah. That's true. That's true. We could also end up being out 6 grand on tea that we could have made more money on. 3 cases. I'm pretty sure we bought them for like 2K plus each. Ooh, this is a tight zigzag spot. Pay no mind to the crashing. And then who drove zigzagging with a truck at 0.1 mile per hour uphill? That's me. Now I'm zigzagging a boat in a very tight spot because the wind is just against me. The man who waited 45 minutes to find an invisible grifter? I don't remember that one. What was that one? Friends versus... Oh, true. I forgot about that. I mean, I didn't forget about that, but... I got the patience of a saint. I still can't believe I left 3 boxes behind, though. How do you forget 3 boxes? Where were they? Watch them be in the staging area and I'm just blind. There's no way they're still there. I refuse to believe. I've had boxes spawn on awnings on rooftops on the water. I have too. I should know to double check, but I also shouldn't have to. Oh fuck, did I turn too late? No, we're good. I feel like they should land in the place that they're supposed to land. So that you don't miss one easily. Or 3 easily. I should have asked them if I could take the big boat. Just let me drive it. Test driver down the Sage Hills. Grab the rest of my cargo that I forgot. And be back, and then I'll pay it. It's quite possible that some trades where I didn't make as much money as I expected were actually me forgetting a crate or two. Yeah. Could be. These fucking waves, dude. As far as I know, I haven't forgotten my own cargo. We should put a warning up that someone didn't pick all their super large, super obvious boxes up. Nah, nobody's that much of a dingus. Hold my butter. Look, it's probably behind the building that they spawn near, hiding in the bushes if they're there. Because I've had that happen before, and I caught it that time, but... I don't think they're in as obvious as a place as you'd think they would be. Hey, Mr. Bread of Sturdy, how's it going, Ryder? Welcome in. If only there was Dev 2. True. Dev 2 could have saved us. Oh wait, Dev 2 would have been the one that didn't save us. Good, how about you? Pretty good. I just lost out on 6K potentially because I forgot it at the last port where we picked it up. Hopefully it's still there. I want to see a ship sailing away as you get there, hoisting a Union Jack. Come on, wind, we gotta get there quick. Will have despawned long ago now, unfortunately. That's what I assumed. That's what I assumed. I just got first, you did. Nope. That T was a real one, and now it's really gone. That's okay. We'll get the big boat from this journey. We should have taken some stuff this way. I just wanted to go quick in hopes that it might be there. And now we have nothing for this journey. Yeah, that's cool, Wave. 7 hours, 20 to get first redeemed. It's still not the longest it's been done before. What was the longest it's been done? Did someone do it right as stream was ending one time? Is this out? It is out. Oh, I don't want to get in bed. I want to get out of bed. Oh. Can a dev of a game make a mod for it, or would it be classified as an optional update? I mean, I think they could. I feel like an update could only be classified as like something that you have to do. You know? Whereas a mod is like a optional thing. Wait. If I had Jake's mod, I wouldn't have missed out on some tea, right? Windows updates are now known as Windows mods then, since they're optional. Sure. True, I suppose. Well, guess what I'm installing tonight then. Alright, well, I guess we can finally get some rest. Now that this damn storm's gone. But I have no idea how it works. I mean, Flowers said that it would just give me a list of all the things. Wait till the forums start adopting the modded Windows and vanilla Windows lingo. The forums. Do people still use forums? I feel like I haven't seen a forum in a long time. Does Reddit count as a forum? Kind of, I guess. Maybe? I guess so, yeah. I don't know. I don't really use Reddit, so. Nice, we got no sleep. Fucking Reddit killed forums. Kinda did. There were some big waves. I'd like to go back to sleep, but I don't know if I can. Nah. I mean, we don't have anything on the boat anyway. Fuck it. We ball. Not necessarily Reddit blackouts nearly killed Reddit. It still might. Good. Let it die. Although that's a lot of information that just goes down the hole if Reddit dies. Loved old school forums with avatar signatures and shit. Yeah. Those were fun. Everyone had like 20 banners as their signature of like other forums they're on. Or their own web page, because people used to have their own web page. Still got like 0 sleep out of that. That's cool. Gotta buy some water while we're here. Surely they'll just give me 3 crates of tea if I walk up and say, hey, I forgot 3, right? I mean, they'd have to know, right? It's starting to rain again. It's a scam. That's how they make their money. Oh, darn, you forgot your tea behind our building. That's too bad. Guess you just lost out on a bunch of money. So the crate's behind the alley. Yeah. It's a damn shame. You seemed really excited about that boat. It's too bad that you lost your crates. And then they take them back as soon as you sail, yeah. Yeah, I'll have Jim set those up in the staging area for you so that you can grab them as soon as you start leaving. Oh, thanks, great. Jim, throw 3 of those behind the. Just throw them behind the building. He won't know. He won't check. It's probably counterfeit tea anyway. Damn. This Walser is untrusting. Ooh. Feeling some pavement right now. Is Chinese tea a knockoff? What the heck? Chinese people have real tea. I'm reeling you in. Fish or no fish. Chinese were the OG people. I think India might have been. Because I think India traded tea with China. Is Chinese tea a more cheap imitation of Chinese tea? Who knows? Story of tea begins in China according to legend. 2737 BC, the Chinese Emperor Shing was sitting beneath a tree while his servant boiled drinking water, and then when some leaves from the tree blew into the water. Alright. Okay. Me when I make stuff up and post it in a Twitch chat? Very cool, Squalls. Where's the sources? Come on, Squallster. You can't just type out a paragraph real quick and expect me to believe it, right? I'll make you up. You better. Where's my tea, damn it? They hear my wind chimes coming and oh shit, he's coming, he's coming, he's coming. Act like you don't know anything. Act like you don't know anything. I was just chilling, drinking my boiled water when all of a sudden, yeah. That story does seem a little sus if you think about it. Oh god, we're gonna crash. Nope. Bonk. Where is it? Where's my tea? Where is it? What did you do with it? Oh, I see everyone in town's gone to sleep. How convenient for everyone, huh? With my $6,000 that they took, I bet you guys disperse it amongst each other, huh? Wake the fuck up. Come on, everyone's gotta wake up. I wanna see all your bank accounts. Where's your bank statements? Alright, let me buy the, Okay, we bought, I don't know how many we bought. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I think. Let me out. Why am I stuck in this menu? What? Wow. Does that do that every time? No. That's weird. Alright, look. I bought 5 teas. 3 teas. Wow. Just hiding in the bushes. This tea is cursed bread. Leave it. No. I won't forget what you guys did, ever. What you guys did? Have you been gone this whole time, Flowers? They hid my tea behind the shack. They stole it. Thought you were blaming us for something. It was your fault for not telling me I forgot some. But only you specifically. Okay. I guess we continue onward. Wait, did you get the tea back? No, I bought 5 of them. What's that, new tea? It's new tea, yeah. But it still ended up back here. Still was just hanging out behind the shed. So that's 6 grand down the drain. Well, it would have been more. Because we would have gotten more from selling it. Telling you it's a scam. I'm believing you. That's too bad too, because we would have been able to get the big boat and done like at least one nice single journey on it. But now we'll have to get the big boat and then probably end stream since it'll be 8 hours and I am a hungry boy. Which way the wind blowing? Ooh, it's not blowing in any ideal way for me right now. I gotta go this way. You've been through so much for this big boat. It better be worth it. Did you pick your water up as well? I did. Fun too. And then we have this empty barrel here that we gotta sell at some point. I grabbed everything. I made sure. And the cheese. I didn't get cheese. I didn't grab the receipt. Piss! I could run over there real quick. You got 5 tea, a water, and a cheese? I don't Unless I accidentally bought cheese, I didn't get cheese. Ah, good. Another storm directly where we're heading. Beautiful. And the game is saving all the storms for now, the end of the stream. Can't say I didn't remind you. Didn't. God damn it, Spolster. I hate you. I know I didn't get cheese, but now I'm going to grab my receipt just to prove to you that I didn't buy cheese. And also so I know how much money I make off of this sale. That's right, you got cheese a couple weeks ago, that's what I remember. I hate you. Banned for life this time. Why am I getting stuck in this menu? Why does this keep happening? I'm sorry, I'm so late, Mr. Red. How's it going, Poopy? Welcome in. We're on our last journey for the day, but I'm happy you made it. Where's my boat? There it is. My boat going backwards? Boat, what are you doing? We have to go this way. Please. I probably don't want this all the way up. But we got some time to make up. No, we don't. This is all of our money. We can't do this. We already just lost a significant amount. We don't need to lose more. Did you capsize today? We didn't capsize today, but I left 3 cases of tea at Sage Hills on our last journey, which was like $6,000 worth of tea that we purchased. That's what we spent on it. And it would have been like probably like 9,000-ish when we sold it. So we would have been at like 20K. But game decided to hide my boxes when I purchased them instead of putting them in the staging area. we lost out on them. That's why I drink coffee. If I don't drink coffee, I do things like that. Well, I would have grabbed them, but when they drop the boxes in, some of them end up behind the building that like you purchased them from, so you just don't see them. And there's like a bunch of bushes there that obscure them and make it hard to see. You guys, he just drank it on the way. Look, I would love to have some tea right now. I drank all my tea hours ago, though. True. Fred do be a tea enjoyer. Such a coincidence that this happened to him. Yeah. It's fucking going to have to keep an eye out for that. Yeah, sometimes it'll either like it'll land on an awning, it'll land in water like behind where the staging area is, it'll land behind the building that you buy it from. Just gotta make sure you're extra diligent, which I wasn't doing. I played the shit out of this yesterday and I can almost get the sun boot. Nice. That's what I think Hoodie's using right now. Really dumped the tea boxes on the bushes behind the store yet. At least this storm's not like too bad. The waves aren't like killing me right now. Being placed in an all-natural environment. Or are you amending what Hoodie said? If the brig is unfinished in development, it doesn't work right. Interesting. Maybe that's what Hoodie was talking about with the collision issue or something like that. That boat ain't right. Can't believe we freaking forgot 3 of them. 1429. No, and I didn't grab the receipt from, or no, I did. So disappointing. By the way, you do know that getting a boat today will block you getting crowned tomorrow, right? There can only be one. That's fine. Sunroof is glitched too, so when you take it to the yard, you'll get the south collision bug. Skull, if you think we're gonna find a Paha Sonnet anyway, then I appreciate your enthusiasm. If chest rain doesn't work, then I'm probably giving up on the sun quest tomorrow. If I find it in the time it takes to try to do the moon stuff, then that's great. If not, then I'll probably give up on it and just do the sun quest another time. But if chest rain does work, it's ogre. We'll find that bad boy immediately. We're moving, but barely. Once the storm ends, we're cruising. Red, did you change your sails? I didn't. They're just not at full sail right now. As the game will say that they're only stuck. Oh, yeah. I didn't want to invest in this boat because I want to get bigger boat. So I haven't put any money into this thing. I got a fever and felt like complete ass yesterday, so I went to sleep at 9 p.m. and I just woke up 15 minutes ago at 1 p.m. Jesus. That's a good sleep right there. Are you feeling like a new man at this point? Feel like a completely different person? I feel okay now, so that's good, yeah. I would imagine. Usually after a long sleep like that, you'll just feel slightly refreshed for at least a little bit. And then it might hit again, but then you just sleep for another almost 12 hours. Or 24 hours, not 12 hours. Maybe more than 12 hours. Everything feels solid and good. Nice. Come on, boat. We're getting caught in the wind. I mean, no, this wind. Please. Okay, we're back on the road. On the boat again. Rain needs to go away. It literally waited like the whole stream to start raining. And then pulling into port at Dragon Cliffs last time was just a comedy of errors as it started storming on us. And then we missed 3 boxes. I know I'm tired, Dan. I'd love to sleep for you, but it's kind of these big waves, and I don't want to wake up with all my money that I invested underwater right now. Can you turn out of the wind? Or do I gotta get out and push again? I think I gotta get out and push again. God damn it. This damn boat can't resist the wind. Surely this rain will end soon, right? The waves will stop, the rain will end. We'll just have smooth sailing. Still have so far to go too. This is damn sail, so not all the way up. Nope. I like having the Christmas boat. The what boat? The Christmas boat. I have the green and red light. The Christmas boat. Crimbus boat. When do we get the area that has ice all over the place and you have to like reinforce your boat so that it can crush through it? I want to go to that place. Big rainbow. Yay, rainbow. Double rainbow. Double rainbow. Damn, you guys both said double rainbow, so now it's double rainbow. Double rainbow. Let's go. Alright, I'm opening it up. Let's crank it. I was in high school, we used to play some drinking game called Rainbow or Double Rainbow or some shit. I remember being a lot of fun. What was it? How did you play? A card game? They always are. This is just one of those games where you flip a card and then everyone's like, oh, now I gotta do this. I remember it was like 20 years ago. What the heck, Poopy? You're supposed to remember everything. I know it was like a card. Oh, it was like an actual game instead of just flip a card and then, oh, suddenly you gotta take 20 shots and die in a hole. You had a hand and played and took cards. Oh, nice. Nice. I have 2 hands. I was born with them. Alright, I'm gonna sleep. I'm gonna fish. I was hoping someone else here would be like, oh yeah, I played that shit too. Unfortunately for you, people that watch me didn't have friends in high school, so no one else would have been able to do that. At least not any of the main people that watch, you know. People who are always here. I just need some fish so I can eat and go to sleep. And cover some of this sleepiness that I have. Please? Please? There we go. With a wiggle of my finger and a flick of my dick, your dad is here, so I better split. What? My dad's at your house right now? How do you know my dad? How does my dad know you? It's a joke? Are you sure? Is my dad actually there? Ask him if he knows me. I don't get the joke, but it's nice poetry. You could probably work it into a lovely haiku poem. Possibly. I could see it. The jolly juggler juggles your ball until you fall. Is my dad the jolly juggler? I've never known him to juggle, but maybe. Such artistic sensibility by a guy called Poopy McFartass. Look, that's the most artistic name of all time. Give me some sleep. You 8 be older than your dad? You might be older than your dad? That would be wild, huh? I'm in an ad for Oppenheimer. It looks sick. Let's go. Who's going to see both of them? Who's going to go see Barbie and Oppenheimer? So why the fuck does ad blocker not work all of a sudden? Zero clue. I'm just here being streamy boy. I'm not here stopping ad blocker. Ad blocker never worked with Twitch for me. I heard that Twitch is weird with ad blockers too. Like it'll give you like a worse quality stream if it knows you have one or something like that. Every couple months it will stop working for me for like a couple days. I don't know. Wake up. I would love the ads if they were all movie trailers. The Wily Waggler wags your willy until you fall. Why do they all end with me falling? If I could choose the ads I want to see, then it'd be cooler with that. It would be nice if you could choose your ads. Or if they weren't completely just obstructive of the stream and take you out of it. Well, I will never understand the idea of doing like full ads like that on a live streaming platform. I got 7 ads at the same time. That too is ridiculous. Pretty sure a customer would be much more inclined to buy a product of an ad they're interested in. If it didn't, if it didn't take them out of the stream? Why not let you choose? Oh, choose. Yeah, just let me choose what I'm being freaking added at. At least choose the kind of ads. That would be nice too. Like, here's a package of ads that you can choose from. We have movies, porn, soup, and milk byproducts. Which would you like? Holy shit. Waves are back. Am I dead in the wind right now too? Did I just turn directly into the wind? I did. Is my A key broken? No, never mind. It's just being weird for some reason. Oh, okay. I'm in. I need to stop going to sleep. I gotta just start drinking potions or whatever. Every time I fall asleep, the waves get big. Or I wake up to rain. Advertisers should just pay you to drop their name on your stream. You could be like, oh, I need to grab an ice cold delicious Pepsi, guys. I'll be right back. I mean, if they provided me with Pepsi, then sure. I'd be happy to do that. I'll take money for that. Like on, or the wind is spun you 180, yeah. And you could look into the camera and smile and say, oh god, that's refreshing after every set. I would. I would make it real convincing too, like, oh god, that's good. That's refreshing. On if you use Stream Elements, I don't know if like Streamlabs also does it too, but if you use Stream Elements, then they will give you like add things that you could do. A lot of them have been like Raid Shadow Legends and shit like that. But like one of them was like HelloFresh, and I was like, if I do it, will they let me like have a free trial of it, or am I just gonna shill it to my viewers without like ever having tried it? Like, yeah, guys, you should all use my code for HelloFresh, something I've never tried and can't say whether it's good or not, but you should use my code for it. They didn't give a free trial. Which I guess makes sense, since they're probably just shotgun blasting it out to a bunch of different streamers and whatnot. But so that's fucked up. That's fucked up. Brought to you by Twinnings. If you had an infinite amount of money, what would you do? IRL? Oh man, just freaking exist. You should ask for a free sample to review it first. You would think companies would want people who have tried their things to do a sponsorship for it, but what do I know? Why would I want someone who's like tried it and can stand by it when they say to use it, when I could just have a bunch of people who are just trying to get their foot in the door to do it and probably not actually get that much out of it. Support your decision. It was made with integrity. I mean, I feel like it's not that hard of a decision to make, and I would imagine most people don't make it. Brought to you by Raid Shadow Legends. Exactly. I thought of doing a raid one just because like it's funny to do it. I feel like everyone does it, but then I was just like, I don't want to, because I think it was you had to like play it for 2 hours on stream and like have a big banner and your about area and like a bunch of other shit like that. And I was like, I don't want to play Raid Shadow Legends. I don't want to do that. But you sponsored my products? I sure do. How's it going, Shrimp? Welcome in. Pretty much all those sponsored ones, yeah. They don't. The thing is, all those rely on like getting you guys to download the app and try it. And I don't want to make you guys do that. I don't want to put the onus on you to feel like if you want to help support me, you have to do this thing. Like, you guys are here. That's enough. I'm happy to have you guys here. When I started streaming, I never thought I would have 10 people watching me consistently. Like, it's just cool to have all you people here. Pretty much the same game reskinned, yeah. Brought to you by Meme Shadow Legends, brought to you by Honey Team Set. Where the hell is my wind at? Oh my fucking god, it happened again. And as you said, it relies on us playing that same reskin game every time, and more so us spending money on it. A lot of them I saw didn't look like they wanted to. It was like a, oh, and if they spend money, you get X amount. I think it was more just spending time in the game. Like, a lot of it was like, oh, if they get to level blah blah, then you get X amount of money or some shit like that. I was like, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. Is this Cool Toast? That is Cool Toast. They give the streamer X amount of free loot crates though to show the excitement and fun. Yeah, I think with the Raid Shadow Legends one, they said you can buy up to like $20 worth of gems or whatever the fuck the currency is in Raid Shadow Legends, and they'll pay you back at some point. It's like, oh, cool. So you want me to buy stuff and then show it off so that my viewers will be like, oh, wow, no way, I could do that too? Most games is gems now, yeah. I don't play a lot of mobile games, so I don't really know. I mostly just play SAP on mobile. That's it. I'm also not shitting on people who do take those sponsorships. I assume that usually it's just like they take one and then they're like, oh wow, I got like nothing from that, and then they probably don't anymore. But I mean, if it works, it works. If they got a community that's willing to do it, then good for them. I just don't want to put my community through it. Gotta make money somehow. Like those NPC TikTok streamers that have gotten popular in the past couple of days. I respect them. And people are making bank. The streamer I'm the mod for lost a lot of respect from me since she does every one of those scam sponsor streams. It takes so much excitement and enthusiasm knowing full well that after 2 streams she'll never touch it again. So then she put up the link for it for others to play several days before doing so herself. Yeah. I didn't know you had YouTube. Yeah, I mean, it's mostly VODs. I put up a stream highlights like every Monday if I have enough clips to make a 10-minute clip. Holy shit. BreadTube. Well, sir, BreadTube's already a thing. What are we gonna finish out the night with? Fuck it. Talking Heads. You're thinking of RedTube. This is BreadTube. No, BreadTube is a thing though. Yeah, it's leftist content creators. Get it? RedTube, what's his face? Karl Marx, bread, all that stuff. Oh, you? What the heck? What the heck? It's a bit wavy out here, huh? Why do I feel like I'm not getting closer to this island? Is it moving on me? How about homie buns? Yes. I'm gonna show my ass. Why is everything rumbling? Okay, we're good. We're in the boat. We're safe. Everything's good. Only though you gotta pay to get it and to get out. Two buns, some meat and cheese, make a burger, 2 slices of bread, meat and cheese, make a sandwich. Yeah, but it's still a bread of some sort. A bun is still a bread of some sort. It's in the bread category. Not the same? I mean, it's not the same thing, but it's still in the bread category. Do I go directly into the wind again? No. A bun is called bread in my language. Only baguette. I think I drifted in? No? I think we're still fine. No, now we're definitely not. Can I just freaking get to Dragon Cliff's game? That'd be wonderful if we could just get there without more storms, more waves. What if you lost your ship? I've already lost everything. Can I get on my boat without storms in this game? They are nice looking, but not when I'm trying to freaking just get to where I need to go right now. That's when shit gets interesting. Yes. This is my last journey. I'm a hungry boy. This should have ended like at least 10 minutes ago. Break up the monotony of peace. Yeah. It is nice that there is something there to give you a threat. But I want food right now. Food. Good. Did I drift into the wind again? Game, please. 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 Oh my god. Wouldn't want them to add pirates to and guns to this game, but if there was a mod, I'd get it. Why don't you want them to add them? So Sea of Thieves is. I mean, Sea of Thieves is a lot easier of a game than this. I don't think that's what the spirit of the official game is about. I guess that makes sense. Oh my god, please. What is this game about? It's about being on a boat and sailing the boat. If you fight off pirates and gain a crate of gold, that would be cool. It would be. I mean, that's what we were talking about with the NPC boats that float around and basically sink all the time. Why is the wind so loud right here? Well, Sea of Thieves is about actually being a pirate. In this game, you are not a pirate. Not even close. You're just a dude on a boat. And for some reason the wind goes... I feel like after playing this game, if there's a nuclear war, I can steal a big sailboat and fuck off to see when the world destroys itself. Guys, I was about this at length already. Alright. We'll start a pirate crew. All of us together. Alright, you did this last time. It's not there. You've been following since October 7th, 2022. All of us together, even the dragons, yeah. Even the dragons. I just like to check. I mean, it's not going to change. Unless you follow or unfollow and then follow again. If there's a nuclear apocalypse and the world rebuilds itself from nothing, let's all be pirates. Let's do it. I'm in. I'll survive like a day. You guys can find me at the bottom of the ocean. Civilization collapses. I'm going to be a pirate. The decision is made. I'm not close enough to the ocean that I don't think I would make it if nukes started going off. I'd be a goner. I'm like 5 hours from New York City. Ain't no way I'm making it. I live on the coast, but there are already armed gangsters on boats there. Well, just commandeer their boat and tell them that you're the captain now. About 15 hours away from New York City. We'll get a head start in the pirating business, yeah. We already got thugs. would be the best boat for pirating? I think a canoe. Canoe would be good. Because then you can sneak up on other boats and then just take that boat. Paddle boat would be fun. It's the paddle boat pirate. So yeah, I think it might be best to not have the big waves hit the side of the boat. But I may be wrong about that. Nah, I'm sure it's perfectly fine to go like basically sideways. I think IRL you want to take the waves to the front of the boat. I think in this game I probably also want to do that. They added a new emote to the Twitch emotes. Dino dance. Nice. You when the dino dances. Hey! Double rainbow again. We did it. I'm still sleepy. I have no food. We love to see it. We do. We really do. Again, my day we had Wonder Woman, now we wonder if it is a woman. So true. So true. Oh, come on. The world has changed. And you're about to be transphobic in the chat. Don't do it. I won't have it. I'm not phobic. No. I'm in. Come on. Brain melted, head empty. What am I doing when I'm jumping in the water? I'm pushing my boat so I can get it out of the wind. Apparently I turned it all the way around. Always talk about how to spot if a girl is trans when visiting Thailand, but I just think, hey, if she's hot enough, why not try something new? You might like it. So true. Real and true. Stuck in an ad again for car insurance. This is not my beautiful boat. Guys, do you know what's at the bottom of the ocean? Unfortunate looking women discussing insurance. What bothers me about today. Back in my day, they didn't put ugly people on TV. What the heck? What is going on in the chat today, guys? Talking car and a girl learning to drive. Gary Busey used to be the ugliest person on TV, but we loved him. Go up. Get more air. Why is the wind? Why are you doing this so loudly? I'm cool with ads if they put a little change in Sturdy's pocket. I mean, a little change is a good way to put it. Ads don't pay that much. Ads don't pay that much to you. I don't think they pay that much to anyone. I mean, people with 5,000 viewers, sure, I'm sure they're making a good amount off of ads, but I don't think most people are getting a whole lot out of them, which probably makes the most true. So if you have one viewer watch one ad, is it like 1 cent or 1 nickel? I don't even know if it's a cent, honestly. I can't imagine it is. You should be able to opt out of that shit, then that's trash. I mean, I could set it so that it's only when people come in, but I know from me joining streams, if there's an ad right when you join the stream, I'm very likely to just not wait it out and leave. And I know I've heard a lot of other people say that too. Plus, if you do that, you get like an even worse split on ads. Like right now, I think I get like 55% of the ad revenue, whatever that means. It's just probably a made-up number from Twitch, but because I run 3 minutes of ads every hour, whereas if it's just ads at the beginning of this, like when someone comes in, then it's like 30 something, I think. I don't know. 3 minutes per hour is okay. That's what I assumed. Plus, I think if it displays the ads on like the picture-in-picture thing, where like it'll put an ad on the side, I think it cuts down those 3 minutes. Because I tested it one time. I'm pretty sure it doesn't feed the whole like 3 minutes of ads per hour if it does that. Which is cool if it does, because then it's less obtrusive. It doesn't take you out of it for as long. Oh my god, we've almost done another extra hour. It's almost been 9 hours at this point. The game really did not want me to finish. I think we left... I want to say we left freaking Sage Hills at 7.5 hours. Or maybe it was 7:40, I don't know. But either way, it's been like an hour since we left. My cat's pissed at me. She's like, why are you still doing this? He made a promise to get the bigger boat this stream. Did I promise? What is the stream title? The cat's showing me her ass. Get out of the way. Oh. It's been the title for the past 3 streams. Oh, I did put I promise in the title, didn't I? Shit. Look, if I didn't get scammed out of 3 cases of tea earlier, we would have had it by now. Could buckle and get a few energy drinks and pull a 12 to 24 hour stream. I need food, man. I'm pretty sure we'll get it when we turn this tea in. I think we'll be fine. I need food. My cat needs attention. She's just all over the place tonight. But we should get it. Hopefully. And if not, like I say every stream, we'll get it at the beginning of the next one. We'll be close enough to get it at the beginning of the next one. Surely we won't take a journey and then sink all of our cash at the bottom of the ocean. We live alone. I live alone with my cat, yeah. My darling deer of a cat. He's yawning at me now. He's like, we need to go to sleep. We're supposed to be sleeping. We don't have a bedtime. Can't make me go to sleep. I need to do the dumb thing where I eat food before I go to sleep. Usually that's always, doctors say you should do that, right? Like right before you go to bed. Alright, we know that we have to dodge that rock there. This time at least. Eat a very light something before bed, like popcorn. I've heard that if you eat right before bed, you don't like digest it overnight. Impossible to sleep on an empty stomach for me. That makes sense. I've been at points where I've not had the money for food before though, like long ago, and just like slept instead of eating. Don't recommend it. You just wake up hungry still. If you eat something heavy before bed, you can get ulcers or get fat. Sumo wrestlers do that to get fat. Interesting. Maybe I'll just become a sumo wrestler then. Accidentally become a sumo wrestler. We're almost there. Surely the game won't send a storm to us right now. Make us wait even longer. Oh, I starve to death over here. I think both of these gotta be sold. Yeah. And the barrel up here. This is 12 hooks left. So we got some hooks left still. They could genetically modify tiny humans to be like 5 or 6 inches tall to be sold as like pets. Would you get one? No. What the fuck? 5 or 6 inch tall human. I would step on him. I would lose track of that person immediately. Shit, I accidentally step on my cat every once in a while I'm walking through my apartment because she just follows me around sometimes. And she stares at me like I just stomped her. Could keep it in an aquarium. What the fuck, dude? No. Terrarium. Yeah. No, put him in an aquarium. Give him a little baby scuba suit. Be like, here you go, big guy. Let me know when your oxygen runs out. We'll refill it. Problem is, I would keep one. Yeah, but you're evil, Flowers. It's in your nature to do that. I, on the other hand, am not. I would too, but we have to call in the lack of morality. I think it would be okay if they were really stupid or lacked self-awareness. I don't know, man. The part where it was us making them kind of throws that out the window too, I think. If we found like a little tribe of little dudes, maybe, but still, it's just like it's too close to owning like an actual person to like really not be okay. I think. That would be worse if we found them. That's true. That's true. I mean, if they're like, if it's like an ape, like people own monkeys. So if we found like a non-hairy monkey, I guess? Maybe they're just non-hairy monkeys? I don't know, man. We do have monkeys and intelligent creatures as pets, and they seem to be fine with it. Yeah. You don't see any objections from their sides. I mean, sometimes monkeys might... I'm just fucking walking it in. I don't have time to do this perfectly. Perfectly? Apparently I don't have time to speak perfectly, too. Bonk. I'm so glad you can't sink the ship by just bonking it into shit. Are the shops open right now? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, apparently octopuses free themselves from their own, like, enclosures and shit. And then they just go back, though. Every once in a while, a monkey will rage out, right? and maybe kill someone. I would say that's... Wait, these went down? Why did that guy only give me 188 for that? Octopuses are crazy smart. They even use tools. Yeah, dude. Octopuses are nuts. I could never eat one. Besides the fact that I can't imagine eating that and it being an enjoyable time. But also, like, them dudes know what's up. They know what's going on. Alright. We made $2,000 off that journey. $2,000. $10,693, yeah. That's it. Maybe we aren't getting a big boat today, folks. Ah! I already sold that barrel. Let's see. For 10,000 we get 34. We already have 34, which will put us up to 68. And then we'll have 3,000 left. I feel like I did this last time because I think this is how much we had last time. Which will give us 10 more. So we'll be at 78. Well, it will be 10 gold off. 10 gold off. If only we didn't fuck up that tea. We would have made it. It's okay, Brett. I've learned to temper my expectations by now. Thanks, Eddie. I appreciate it. You're a real one. Alright, well, we're gonna end today. Currently. You got your boat yet? No, Squallster. No boat yet. No boat. No boat. I'm gonna quick game so that it saves. Which boat are you getting? The Sanduke? I don't know. Whatever the one is in the Emerald Isle. Emerald Archipelago. We're 10 gold off, Squallster. We'll get there. We'll get there. For now, I'm gonna get some food in my tummy. Holy shit, I got like no one live right now. What the hell? How does my list so small? The one in the Dragon Cliffs is the junk. New boat might have had a pause. Somewhat true. By Bread Sea of Flowers. Does anyone have any raid suggestions? Bread went delirious. Why he's so small? What? Who's small? If your list is small, they do little. They have little blue pills for it. True. We could raid Darren. We haven't raided Darren in a long time. Or we could do Narblast again, I guess. No one is on for me. Like, what the heck is going on today? Is this the don't nobody stream today day? Nobody is on now. I guess it is 3 a.m. We'll raid Darren. We haven't raided Darren in a while. Nobody plays Sailwind. I think it's just Jake, Flowers, and I. Slash raid Darren the Wizard. You like turtles? There's turtles in Chill? No. I hate turtles. Nessie does too. Oh wait, I didn't know Nessie streamed. I never knew that. Slash raid Darren the Wizard. Did I type that correctly? I did. Alright, we're gonna go raid Darren. He's playing some Daisy right now. Everyone have a wonderful rest of your night. I'll probably be back tomorrow for some of that, whatchamacallit, the noidas, that stuff. So I'll catch you later. Have a good one. Hang on, let me open his stream so that I don't get stuck in an ad the moment I join stream, or we raid, and then he says things and then I'm in an ad and I can't respond.